beef.
Hey, we have some beef that needs handled. Can you help? What
Yeah,
beef?
what was the beef? Yeah, what was
Wait,
the
what's
beef,
our beef,
Evie?
Evie? Are we
Evie, are you
beefing?
gaslighting us?
Are we
No,
beefing?
guys. The fleshy beef, the man beef, the man
Oh,
tin beef.
okay,
Oh, okay.
Like Byakuya's beef.
Well, that one's been a bit handled
That's
already.
rotting at the moment, I think.
Yeah, let's just
I get it. You just want me for my body, Evie. I can understand.
Oh yeah, I gotta post shit. Oops.
This isn't the first time I've been told that I'm just wanted because of my beef.
Yeah.
Who
You're
else has
cutting
said
out
this?
like a little bit too, just so you know.
Does this help?
Yes, it does. Wait, can you speak again like that?
Does this help?
Yeah, you're good level. You'll just have to keep that volume because it's,
Yeah,
it's louder.
I'll just have to keep into the mic into my mouth. Also, Evie, lots of people have said this. All right, Noel. Others, and even more.
Wow, so many.
You won't even know the number of Tinder dates that I've not stood up, mainly just said that, hey, we're not really compatible. And also you wouldn't know the number of dates that I didn't go on because I either had fear of commitment or also just kind of forgot to respond.
Amazing.
That's an ADHD mood.
Yeah. So many people want my beef and my beef alone.
Yeah, they want your flesh for ritual purposes though.
Yeah, the ritual. That's what I call it. The ritual of amor.
Oh my god. Now say it in French.
La rituel de l'amour.
Yeah. And now say it in Spanish.
El ritualo. That's not Spanish at all.
I know.
El ritualo, lolo.
It's
De
probably it's probably like
Rituela. Hold on.
it's probably just ritual. They have a lot of cognates in
Hold
Spanish
on. Give me
and English.
Google Translate. I mean, it might be.
It feels like it would be a cognate in that situation.
Yeah, it doesn't feel natural to add anything else, but we'll see.
Yeah, like maybe it's El Ritual. Something.
Who knows?
You will
What a
shortly
mysterious
after.
hogo. Oh, it's just ritual, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've done a little bit of Spanish classes.
Damn. Hey, roll your R's.
Don't make me, please. I may be Portuguese, but I can't do it. Okay?
Portuguese, more like Portuguese.
That's so true. You killed me. I'm dead now. Okay. Here we are. Back to it. The estimated time of death is... Oh, I'm a little loud. Whoop. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. Victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. ... So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up becoming one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me.
Declaration of love.
Exactly. Could I talk about my past? But I suspect that my skeptical nature is probably to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It's inevitable that you would end up this way. I haven't done Byakuya Ubu in such a long time. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Warden?
Oh, sorry, I was busy shitting on Wawa. Hold on. Oh, God, why do we start with this character?
Remember, it's Inawu.
Oh, fuck. I need to do my screaming. Even so, if the wee-wee is a tweeter, isn't that gosh darn awful? You sound like a Looney Tune. pretending to be your ally, tricking you guys. Hold on. What's my, fuck it. I'll do this later. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? That's a lie. Okay, there we go. That's the voice.
A traitor?
It's not just like high. It's high with a little bit of scrappy.
Yeah, it goes up and down a lot. It ends on either a high or a low, pretty much every sentence.
Really fucked my throat.
No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Obtain truth bullet. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Anyway, I need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. We're gonna survive this. We need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. Who do we talk to first? Hee hee hee. Miyaki is dead.
Yeah, was not anticipating him to be the first to die.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Let me turn the up just.
I guess it does make sense considering he was actually like effective.
Yeah, they were like
effective to continue.
Yeah, they were like, we gotta get rid of you. You're way too good.
Yeah.
Monokuma's just like, oh, thank God. Thank God this bitch is gone. Okay. Who do we want to start with? We can start looking around the room. We can start looking around the body.
The body be good. The body be good.
Okay. Ooh.
Yada 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 yada.
Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. Let out a shout. Oh, that was my Hajime shout. Oh. As if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Inakane said it was blood, so I don't think it's unexplained. During the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, is the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? Only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, and for Peppa Pig's sake, I tried to do one last one.
It is funny how this is like if Kyoko had died in the first one.
Yeah. It would have been like really funny if Monica was just like, oh, phew, to uncover the truth behind his death. Okay, what do we want to click on? A couple of things we can click on.
What's the green thing?
On the I thought you were gonna say on the knife.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape.
Looks like someone took a photo of duct tape and just kind of
put it in there.
Yeah.
In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. This be glowing paint? What else? What else should we touch?
A knife?
A knife? No! A bloody knife. This the weapon that killed Byakuya?
Lick it.
Wait, who said that? Who's in my brain? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place?
It's me, boy, the PS5.
Byakuya's the PS5. It's me, boy, the PS5, speaking to you inside your brain.
It's me, boy, the Monokuma, speaking to you from inside your brain.
That's what all the Monokuma theaters are. If you think about it, Monokuma
Yeah.
is the PS5.
We'll
Um,
have murder times in space.
I mean, that is the first game. He kills Kyoko's dad, launching him in the rocket, remember? It's the opening,
I think I missed that one.
it's the opening cutscene to the,
Ah.
to
Yeah, I
the
missed
freaking
that.
game.
I missed that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it happened.
I don't think I was. Yeah, I don't think I was there for the first
Yeah,
part of the
first part.
game.
Okay.
You brought me in for my exceptional skills.
Well, you were more like, what are they doing? And then you hopped in and was like, oh, I can
All
use
right,
this.
I was lonely.
Yeah! Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Could this be glowing paint?
Damn, they got paint that sucked you off floppy? Finally.
Finally! It's modern art! Knife has been added to the Truth Bold section of a handbook. Okay, what else we got? Seems like we got his hand. Oh no, bloodstain. It seems we got his body. And we got night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles.
Wow! What's this? Or, whoa, what's this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hinata, can't you read?
Can't you read the text? Can't you read the the UI, Hajime?
Hajime, those aren't binoculars.
Then what are they?
Beer
Perhaps.
goggles.
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles? I love that. He goes, night vision? Like he's
Why did they add
whimpering?
so much stuttering in?
I think they want to make him... I mean, it works better with Makoto because he's just a little piss baby. He's a
Yeah.
little poor little meow meow, so he's always like, ooh, what? I just think it's funny.
I've seen them at the supermarket on the island. They also stock self-defense kits too.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout?
Homosexual spotted.
Night vision goggles have been added to the True Blood section of handbook. Okay, and then we have his body, and then we have the blood stain.
Like the blood.
Blood! The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any track marks leading from the blood pool. Okay,
It was a floor knife attack.
well, let's do his body. Wink. I pet him on the head. Body is
Kaka.
collapsed face down under the table. Good night, sweet prince. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looked like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he's repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible?
I do have a bet. I don't know anything about this game, but like I know much less.
Yeah.
My bet is that tape was holding that knife, and that,
Probably.
and that he was about to grab it for some
Mhm.
reason, and someone stabbed him.
That sounds right.
You know, you had me at that tape was on that knife. You had me at that.
Well, they're both green, you know.
I love that. I'm pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
You haven't done shit,
Yeah, you just looked at him.
little gay boy.
Yeah, look at. Oh, you're bisexual? Oh, you have cuff jeans?
Whoa, he's bisexual? I didn't know that.
Okay, who do we want to talk to? Maybe we'll talk to...
Let's talk to McDonald.
Yeah, let's talk to your favorite girl.
Shut up. Leave
Oop.
me alone.
Sequel's playing this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was trying to take a sip of my Coca-Cola, but all the rest of the characters except Nagito were voiced by me. So, I trapped myself. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
Not only that, whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend? I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. Not just for yourself. We have to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Not blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it. Hold on. It was a oopsies, but I'm just gonna voice it jauntily.
Jeez.
Jeez. Rick. I was burped. That's why I said it. I wanted to do the thing. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
You make me show that I have emotions as a teenager.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos, the ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese! Snap.
Someone's just holding a huge knife in one of the pictures.
Yeah, just like, they look down and like, oh no. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. Look at Akane, just fucking chowing down. Look at her. She's so happy. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Oh my
for
god,
work at
you're the
Wendy's.
Kyoko.
Thank you.
Is she?
No, not her. Him,
Oh, you're
Hinata.
supposed to be the
No,
Kyo-
he is.
Hinata.
He
That's what I'm
is.
saying. Yeah, Hinata is the Kyoko in that he's actually like,
I told you.
and everybody's. This is
Everyone's
such a
his
big,
poor little meow meow.
I know, but it's just so funny how different it is from like before. It's like, everybody's killing and stabbing immediately, but this is like, hey, could you help? It's like, oh yeah, I know how to do this.
Yeah, Like, this is why I love Hajime. He's a competent person.
Yeah,
And
but
everyone
also
else-
the others are also helping. Like, this
Yeah.
girl's helping. Instead of
Yeah.
just going, fuck you.
Oh my god, you're gonna love, this isn't just a thing. You're gonna love the class trials, because it definitely feels more like everyone is helping each other. It's like more of a team affair. They really improved it
Right.
from the first one. Alright now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
There it is.
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. That's depression, Hajime. That's a traumatic event. Have you ever... Who should we talk to? Maybe not one of my characters, maybe someone else so I can drink some Coca-Cola?
I think these are all your characters?
No? There's one who's not. Oh, hi, Nagito.
Hey,
Oh! I forgot. You just kind of blended in. Like, more in the obviously just kind of there.
Yeah. Hey, Hajime, did you see me? I was using my... What's an invisibility jutsu? I wanted to do a Naruto joke for you guys.
Aw, thanks
Aw.
for trying.
I
Weirdly
tried.
enough,
Oop, I didn't mean to
not
do
much. If it actual hiding doesn't actually involve much and doesn't take too much precedence in Naruto.
Yeah.
that. Well, that sucks. I accidentally skipped one of the lines, so you can read it from here, EB.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Miyaki was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Let me get out of it. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it.
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving this mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
that's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something? Are you talking about her? Ibuki? Do we get to see Ibuki? Like we just freak out. We're like, Ibuki time. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bittle? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What happened?
No, you don't want to know.
Did she show her butt?
It was
a lot.
literally a porn position. It was literally a porn position.
It was
I
a
wouldn't
lot.
know about that because I was praying to Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm terrible. I love how I was setting it up, and Evie saw me putting up safe for work Sasuke.
And I just knew! I felt it! I was like, no!
It was very... Just like, hold on, give me a second. And then I was putting it up on stream, and Evie said, oh my god, you're putting up safe for work Sasuke? Very, very tragic. Let me burp 1 second. Let me mute my stream mic.
Damn, this king's a little gassy.
I'm a little gassy. I'm a little
Damn.
gassy lad. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh my god, I didn't know!
What?
I made a fool of myself in front of you, making a fool of
Oh!
I forgot.
You know what's funny is I started to look away, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do so, and then I hear Sequel screaming.
I didn't know it was coming. I didn't get to do
Oh,
safer work Sasuke.
I really thought it was just gonna be like I showed panty or whatever,
Oh
like
my
a shit clip. No, that's a full spread eagle.
Well, now it's on stream.
that's
didn't know it
the
was
American
coming.
way.
I'm terribly sorry about that for showing. Yeah, that thing. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout. I slipped on the carpet, and I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please, erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Okay. Embarrassing pose. It's too bullet. Who are we talking to? I guess Gundam. Hi, Gundam. Sorry, guys. I really tried my best. I really tried to protect us from it, but it seems it's just inescapable. They didn't warn me enough. They're just like, we're gonna just show it again. Oh, Hellhound here, earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the glaps? Glaps?
You
The
good?
gaps between between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit.
That's insane.
That's quite a statement.
I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach it either. Then maybe you should give up.
What?
Give up what? The world? I meant give up on the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing. I love how Evie's barking.
Damn it. Crowley.
Damn it. EB Doggy moment.
Doggy bee. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation.
So,
Get to the floorboard.
Byakugan was 100% stabbed through the floorboard.
I don't know, maybe maybe Mikan did it when she was spread eagle. Maybe.
Okay, but then
No.
why would then the goggles be on top?
Okay, on top of
I
him?
think, well, it's because I think Byakugan had the goggles.
Oh, you think Byaku? Okay, you think he
Yes.
had the goggles and not
I
the
think he
murderer.
took on. I think he put on the goggles, went underneath the table to get the knife so he could protect himself. But then someone else stabbed him. That's why there's no drag marks. Because he was killed there.
Okay, we got more stuff to
I'm
do.
very good at video games, guys. I kept my
believe
mouth
it.
shut because I knew a lot of stuff in the first game, but now I can actually do awesome detective work.
Now you don't need to hold back. You can put your whole bussy into it.
Yeah. I think Hajime is gonna get a gun.
How do I get out of here again?
Have you talked to everybody?
Yes, I have. It's the R key.
Okay.
Can't get out of. Oh, I guess I gotta investigate the
Yeah,
tables
get
and
fucked.
stuff. Wow, I love to touch. Well, I
Dumb
guess we
idiot.
should check this. The case. That might
we
be
should
smart.
check it. Should you investigate the scene of the crime? Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
Damn, gassy boy. He's
Leave
a
me
little
alone.
stinky, shitty farter boy.
Leave me
He
alone.
just can't stop burp. They can't just stop burping.
This is so rude. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. Inside is empty.
That literally looks like the night goggles case.
I wonder what
Yeah,
was
it does.
inside.
The night goggles.
The only thing that really catches my attention is
The night goggles?
this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case.
Maybe there are other night goggles there.
The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. The key to that duralumin case is right here, and it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all the security, all the security equipment. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard.
It's his feather.
Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand?
Oh.
And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful?
That would be a real kick in the nuts if it reveals that he was gonna kill someone, just like in the first game.
The duralumin case has been added to the truth bullet section. Can I leave now? Oh, gotta look at everything on the tables.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, you didn't look at shit.
I know.
Cringe.
Table. Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Okay.
Camera?
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. There are lots of fancy-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Hey, camera. Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic.
You made so angry.
But there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, then we have... Okay,
These
it
kids
seems
are
like-
lewd, rude, and have a dude.
So it seems like we have one more thing of dishes. This is probably not anything. Iron plate, I'm sure, is not anything.
Did you talk to the girl again?
I don't think I can. I have to keep investigating.
Okay.
Just do the dishes. There's a lot of tasty-looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really... Yeah, okay. And then...
Maybe the AC unit.
Yeah! A remote-controlled air conditioner. Huh? Air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Is that... This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. Timer set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Hajime's like, I'm kind of smart. I'm a smart boy.
I can brain.
Well, now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment.
What is it?
Hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk me out of caution.
People
Well-
think I'm weird.
I'm a weirdo. I'm weird. Have you ever seen me without a stupid hoodie on? That's weird. Well, I haven't been... That was a Nagito version. For anyone listening. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me?
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a scent that's similar to mine. What does that mean? What did that mean?
You stink just like
Nagito?
me. Hajime, you stink
Nagito,
just like me.
Was that a little homoerotic?
You, you got a nice smell to you, boy.
Ugh. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right?
Well, yeah, but... Fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
I'm going to assume that Nagito is 1 inch away from Hinata whenever they talk.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, Hajime. Wow, you stink just like me. Sorry, that really gets me. That's just such a funny thing, yeah.
There's a TikTok sound I could reference here, but I will not.
You'll have to do it another time.
thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? And so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now
I
then.
cannot get a read on Nagito. Like, what is his tone with this shit?
He's
I
on
guess for
crack.
now. Oh, obviously. I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, Ibuki! Hi, Ibuki!
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigations should be done on foot.
Yes.
So, that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
How'd you know? So, did you hear us? Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy.
Huh?
La la la! I'll hearty eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
That's the police. That's a fried rice police coming after Nagito.
Goddamn.
You can't. That's a Buki right now. Anyway, that's
sorry, my bad.
these Hachi. I know these like sliders are not very good for switching characters.
It focused back onto her. That's my bad, though.
Yeah, but also these like side names are not the best. I will say it gets confusing. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of ya.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Stop it! What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was my hero.
Oh, my kaboobs are dropping. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sexy, sexy. Wait, no. Just being a little nasty
Thing is
right
getting
now.
DDoS.
It's being a little nasty. Let's give it a quick second. Give it like, yeah, I think it should be good now.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then next was the voice mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Then there was more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Pretty awesome. Praise me, praise me. Give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her.
Stay away, Thoticus.
Thoticus. Hey, did something happen?
No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
And about that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
And praise me. Let me bite ya.
Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki.
Pretty sure
Please.
guys on TikTok would go fucking insane for Ibuki.
Fucking feral.
Absolutely. Let me just go. Hi, Sonia. Why is she so tall here?
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door?
You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is just like a barrier. Just like lining a plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
How much money are you willing to bet that she is also not real? That she's not a foreign exchange student.
Oh, that she's an imposter? Like,
Yeah, like-
from Among Us?
Yeah, like wasn't first game I'm the fancy lady girl.
Celeste?
out
Oh,
that-
Celeste.
Put respect
Yeah.
on her name.
Yeah. Turns out she wasn't being truthful. I'm willing to bet that this girl's just like a poor kid.
Honestly, no. I think Sonia has she got someone else going on.
Fire door has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. I mean, go, white girl, go.
Stop, white girl, stop.
Ooh, what's in? That's
Slow
the kitchen.
down, white girl, slow
Go to
down.
the kitchen. Oh, it's this fucker.
Oh, good. I have to voice characters.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru?
Ah,
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
Couldn't you have
Couldn't
just
you
used?
hear- oh, sorry.
Couldn't you have just used that kitchen stove as the light?
no.
Oh no! That's impossible. This gas stove needs what? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Needs electricity to work. It was directly affected by the blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. So you work with fire in the kitchen. I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I
I'm
guess
sure
it's not that
gas-
easy.
I'm sure gas stoves do use electricity for some parts, but also that does. At that point, why not just say it was an electric stove?
Yeah, okay, we got dishes and then we got equipment. So I'll just do a dish.
Don't you want
Hungry.
to talk to me more?
No, thanks, Teru. I'm just me and my boy here. We're gonna get out of here soon. We're so busy with Byakuya's
Have you
death.
two noticed how you smell alike?
God damn it! That is so Teru to notice. What a fucking freak. Fish dishes, okay. New. That's not new. Oh, this is new. Gordo.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were done with this little freak.
I didn't mean. Well, he chose to insert himself.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about
It's
it.
it's a dish fit for tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ioma or Azubu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ioma or Azabu.
I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's
Oh, okay,
so
good.
big. Where did you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
His bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
These hands. Serious. Nekamaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ioma and Azubu. So wild country, things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since the softness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them? They could be eaten later. There's a fridge. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Oh, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's scary when he's mad.
I get eyeliner.
I get eyeliner when I get so angry I pop yassification. Yakia
That's what
must
happened
have...
to the Hulk.
That is true. Yakia must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen equipment list.
Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byaku's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been bought from outside.
From outside, then how'd the killer get past Byaku's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
That's the case. They probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey,
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates, barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this
But
is
isn't... Oh,
but this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
I mean, Nagito and Hajime have different colors or something.
Yeah. I think it may just be maybe the colors change when they're outside of this room. I don't know. I don't know why they're all blue. Maybe it's because it's nighttime.
I think it's because they're all perfect for each other.
That's so true.
Ah,
Kitchen equipment list has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen now. Nagito, let's get going.
you're right.
yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Let's get out of here before Tero sniffs us. Oh, he does.
Wait, I need to take a sniff.
No. I'm Bia. That's
Show me
not
what those-
Byakuyo.
Show me what those toes do, Hinata.
Oh my god, get Tero. Wait, was that your Nagito impression or was that a fucking Tero impression?
That was my Tero.
I can't.
Oh, I can do
can't
Nagito. Hinata, show me your toesies.
That's really good.
Yeah. Evie, feel free to take notes.
Take notes and then don't do it. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
Even as cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. What do we want to touch? We've
I have to
got
question everything.
irons, we've got laundry hamper, we've got stacked boxes, we've got
Is someone in the laundry hamper? Is someone like hiding in there?
peekaboo. It's me, Peppa Pig. I killed Byakuya. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth. Wait,
Tablecloth?
hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
Eh? What stain?
Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark. I can't really see clearly.
There's no mistaking this. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means that this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a blood stain. Come on, man. Storage room
Just,
tablecloth.
I'm too busy sniffing you.
Sorry,
You smell like
Hajime.
truffles?
Oh my god. It's like that person who talked about Bear in the Big Blue House or whatever, and said one time he sniffed and I had a ham and cheese sandwich and he said it and I cried. Or something. That's really good. What do you want to touch? There's boxes and then there's irons.
I don't know. Do the boxes also have blood on them, or is that just like supposed to make them be old looking?
I think they're just old. Let me click on them. There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
yep.
A wise decision. That's one way to cover up evidence.
Okay. Got irons. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board?
Just as a thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on? Like, busted down sexual
Actually-
style?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister. You got that in our...
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Okay, I can't see shit. Fink is walking across my computer screen.
Oh no! Fink wants to voice
Let's move
Nagito.
on and investigate other places already.
Wait, I want to hear you redo it, but now British.
Fink. Okay. British.
Yeah. British.
Let's move on and investigate other places already.
Huh? I get it, you're right. He's alright. Boop, 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 boop.
So I'm willing to bet. I don't know how the tablecloth fits in, but I'm willing to bet that the irons were made to help cause a blackout, or to help somehow modify the tablecloth in some way.
Power surge?
Yeah, like I'm saying, maybe it helped in a power surge, or maybe it helped in like they were originally going to, I don't know, destroy that tablecloth somehow, or iron out blood. Can you iron out blood?
You can burn it out.
Anyway, let's check out the toilet.
They got a gender toilet.
All toilet, no gender. Clatter, clatter. It's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. Continue. Oh yeah, Warden. Your character, taking a shit.
Yeah, pretty sure he's
Oh.
taking a shit. He needed to take one so bad. He was gonna shit his
God,
pants.
that's the mood.
That's why he's your kid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Someone
is he an IBS king?
Kinda.
A little bit.
Yeah, no wonder a sequel likes him and
Yeah.
says he's just like me for real.
He's just like...
Someone appears to be inside. Since the Unisys bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey! Is someone in there?
Knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was in there, but...
There's no response.
What if it was
This is going
Monokuma?
nowhere.
I had to take a fat dump. Sorry.
I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Really, you really don't remember the guy who really had his shit? It's
Yeah.
really had
You know
it
what's
too.
the worst thing about this, though? If I was on the other side of the door, just fighting for my fucking life on the toilet. If two twinks came up and started shaking the door like, "Hey, someone in there," I'd fucking kill them. Like, leave me alone. Yeah, you're right. It's just disrespectful. We got the office. That's where the show from Transylvania.
England.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside the office.
Oh yeah, Evie,
Ooh,
let the
yeah,
dog out.
barking.
Evie,
Barking,
Yeah.
Evie.
those dogs are barking.
Circuit breaker,
Oh
huh?
my God, Nagito, put those grippers away.
Oh my
Stop it.
I genuinely love it. I just love whenever it happens, EV. I'm sorry if I hammer it on too much. It's just so funny.
Evie, I'll never be sorry for hammering it on. You should have
Oh
a
my-
quieter dog.
No, you should have a louder dog. More barks.
He tries. He really does have some range.
Yeah.
Evie, why do you bark all the time? Is it because you're furrykin? That's a good response. Thank you, Evie.
That was a perfect timing. Oh my god.
Bully. Finally.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
Okay, circuit breaker. Unless there's a hidden Monokuma.
And it's good. It's all your characters that are here.
I've been found.
Got my fucking.
Did you guys ever play the Madagascar games?
No.
I actually did play the first one.
Yeah, that was fun.
Good
That-
time.
That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. I love your dog. I'm so sorry.
Really?
I love your dog so much. Please give that bitch from Good Omens a good pat.
Okay.
The circuit
When
breaker.
he trot his ass up here.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad, I forgot about that, but... You're right! Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means... someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. Ooh.
We did it.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Gah! It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Be power! And by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see?
Please.
Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So, he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that.
I get stretched sexually.
Oh no! Monokuma can't have sex. It's illegal. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it up to be tripped.
Hey, Nagato. Have you noticed how you and Hinata smell? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Ow.
It was a good voice, though.
Yeah, it was very tender. So we got an AC remote control, we got Peko, we got Nagito,
This is what
we got
happens when you
Kazuichi,
say-
and then we have a desk, and then we have a Duralumin case. So tell me what you want to click on.
I heard you were talking about Danganronpa. That show is trash. Tee.
Let's start with our girl.
Yeah,
Oh,
start with Peko.
fuck.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during this time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So, I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Durloon case with that weapon in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well...
That is...
Have you heard of IBS?
Mm.
Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot.
Oh my god. I was right.
Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but... Excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
This room is.
Hey.
This entire island is filled with IBS kings and queens.
It's so
Yep.
powerful.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
Oh,
Seems like it will be a tough path.
My god, I was right on the fucking money. I guessed it immediately. I'm just like Eevee with my prophecies, except it's my prophecy of who's gonna take a fat shit.
Who's the shitter? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the room. Oh god, respect to you, queen. What happened to her? Hajime doesn't even know what IBS is.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
Is it that hard to guess, Hajime?
Hajime's never heard. He has perfectly regular bowel movements.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
Kazuichi also has never had to shit for his life.
He's constantly constipated.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is? Okay, what else do we have? We have the AC. Have the
I
desk,
can't wait
we have
into the
Duralumin,
on
we
the
got this
trial. Hajime's gonna be like, no, that's not true.
one. She had to shit her pants.
Yeah.
What do you want to touch? This.
Other than the guy in the yellow jumpsuit.
This, yeah. Other than talking to Kazuichi. We got Duralumin case. We got a desk,
Kazuichi, more
and the
like
AC
Luigi.
control.
Go ahead and, touch the desk.
What if it says like,
What if it says what?
oh, what if it says like, this desk has nothing? Fuck you, idiot.
Yeah. Is this the desk that the staff use for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Oh wow, it did say that basically.
Okay, then I'll just move, left to right. Duralumin? This Duralumin case. To contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey,
Maybe we should check inside. Just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to the particular drilling case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So, I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. This guy! Like,
See?
See? It opens.
forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything. Oh, that's you! Oh my god, I did it!
Yeah.
My turn to do the bad. Oops.
But it's not possible for the killer took anything from here. Because the key to the case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that. Okay, then we got the AC controls. Remote control. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Truth bullet, AC timer has been added to your handbook. Okay, now we just gotta... Why don't we take like a quick bathroom break? I have to pee, so
Okay.
let's BRB.
BRB.
Everyone get what you need to do. Done. Everyone piss or die.
I'll do the latter.
Oh, wait. No! No! Evie, no!
I'll do the former.
You gave
Tag
me the
team.
option!
I shouldn't have given you the option. You took the wrong option. No! I will be right
All right,
back.
Evie, die.
Right.
Me, piss. Let's go.
Hello?
I'm still pissing.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
I'm still pissing.
You are?
Hold on. Almost.
Don't talk if you're actually pissing.
There we go. I'm done.
You're not actually. You were not actually pissing on my stream, were you?
Flush sound.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
No, I practice tantric pissing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm always pissing a little bit.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the modern man's, like, solution, right?
Yeah. Evie can't piss. So sad. That's why they had to die.
Yeah, that's so true. Well, I hope they come back. I hope they get better.
Yeah. Well, only if they can piss.
Yeah.
I don't want to piss this freak on my stream. That's right. It's my stream now.
Hey, look at our truth bullets. Got Bunch of stuff, huh? What are you thinking about all this? Sorry, I'm past the embarrassing pose in it. Hello,
Damn.
Happy James 1. Welcome to stream.
Hello, Happy Jams.
I hope your dreams are especially happy.
Yeah, if I hear some fucking,
If your
if I hear
dreams are
some
sad,
melancholy dreams, jams. What are you talking
I
about?
said jams.
Okay, it's not like you said dream.
No, I just have a voice like this. This is my
Damn,
voice.
pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
Is Evie back?
Is Evie back?
am.
Oh, are you
I've
fucking
risen.
ready?
Damn, Evie, what happened to your dog?
He's still here.
Did you give Crowley a
happened?
pet?
Evie,
No, I
what
didn't.
happened? What happened to Wolfie? I hear him barking.
Oh gosh.
I
I'm sure he'll make plenty more appearances. He has many more opinions.
really do. I do
Yeah.
love the element. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think it's great.
He hates screamers.
Let's talk to Kazuichi.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Pekka the killer?
Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office.
Why is this a mystery if immediately Nagito was able to said toilet and then like anyone in the world knows what diarrhea is?
Like you said, Kazuichi has never shit in his life.
I know, but why was the writer like, okay, one of the big twists of the first mystery is that one of them has IBS.
Look, I just think it's funny.
I know, well, but the joke was funny this time, and then it's gonna be the steak situation.
Oh my god. Oh my god, don't remind me.
When we're looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
I shouldn't say this too loudly. Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker, used the blackout to revenge to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right?
Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's account has been added to the True Bullet section.
now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
We should get going now. Later, haters. Yeah, it's me, Hajime. I bet you're
Yep.
wondering how I ended up in a place like this.
Okay. It looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey,
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Yakiya's cottage?
yep.
Cottage whore?
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey,
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it.
Imagine Hajime being like you think that I'm the danger?
Do you think I'm the danger, Nagito?
It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hocus Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, let's get going. Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't know how I'm supposed to react. Well, when I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
What's his fucking earring, Hajime?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I love this little backpack she has. This little cat backpack. This is so cute. Look at her. Yaki good. Chiaki kind of iconic.
I see.
Who voices Chucky again?
Let me look it up.
Do I do?
Are you?
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you meant actual voice actress.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Evie.
No, it's you, Warren.
No, this is Nagito.
Oh! Who's on
I
first? God
I
damn it.
understand, Evie. I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
I see. Under the floor.
Sorry, I thought it was the right line. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byaku's body, right? And the dining hall floor had just huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then, is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
Gordon?
Oh, sorry. That's what I thought. And so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. What if Nagito was the killer?
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. This building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get into the floor from inside the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible.
Hinata, you stupid fuck.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief,
Relief. Why?
because if you get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. Ah! The only person who didn't come to the party, and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
Suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from the outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not after I began guarding the entrance, Yuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened for Yuhiko?
It's the sepia filter. You gotta do it in the room.
Oh. Huh? What happened? I can't do. Who is it?
Fuyuhiko.
What happened for Yuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Oh, well, won't have a voice like this. I can't do his
No,
voice
you're
either
doing
as it
so
will.
good.
I'm changing guards so when Kuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Eh, how diligent of you.
Hey,
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, even if you pay me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to poop. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here, dumb fuck?
You.
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk.
Just walked right into the area where everyone else is. Just like, I don't want to be here.
What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
that's wrong.
No, it's not like that. But... Then leave me alone.
He initiated the conversation, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
And then he just left.
so that happened, but why did he come here?
I think you should imply more Michael Sarah into your Hajime voice.
Oh god. Ow.
I'll send you a TikTok. Don't worry.
Michael Sarah? Okay.
There's one of Michael Sarah as
Oh.
Batman.
Just like, man, it's me, Michael Sarah. Oh, jeez.
Like, dude, I am the dark, you know?
Okay, I'll try and
It's
do
like I could be your cab man. That's stupid. I'm so sorry.
that.
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it because he's some tsundere bitch. He believes he's different from anyone else. He's like the Joker. That's why he's always alone.
He's like Jughead from CW's Riverdale, my favorite show.
Hey, hey.
Hey, he's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before, you dumb fuck?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Thank you for your...
I'm a girl gamer.
The girl,
see.
and she's a gamer.
Ghost.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's the relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
Well, I guess for now, we should
The way,
stick to the plan.
the way
and
sequel did that
practice
very
match.
quick is that it made it look like it was just a little flasher from him.
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most... I love his fucking voice
God,
lines.
you
I
could
am
tell
not
this voice
unleashed
actor
half
was
of my
throwing his full puss.
full pussy into it, yeah. I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Okay. Oh, I see. We gotta go to Miyagi's cabin. Fuyuhiko, what are you doing? Oh my god, little baby boy. Little baby boy, baby face. Oh yeah, he hates milk, remember? He's never gonna
Oh
grow
yeah,
tall.
it's true.
Huh?
What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Did you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. I'm a loner. I'm like the Joker.
That's not why I'm... Whatever.
Whatever.
Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Huh? Checking my alibi, huh? Well, I didn't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true. I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. Coincidence.
Alright, I got it.
Dumbass.
This guy just wants to be part of things so bad.
I don't want to be held like a little guy and shaken in a jar.
I don't want to be anyone's little meow meow. Let's see, Byakuya's cottage. Clatter clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help.
So Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey! Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nah, he said it.
You just say yay.
Oh, okay. Yay! Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
hey.
Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you can do us a favor? There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Nothing personnel, kid. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. This is part of my Sharingan. I can even play soccer by myself so long as I have this cloning technique. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Though it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If that's for the class trial, it's no way I can refuse. Now that there's only one spell that can open these doors, a gun.
Loose!
Clack.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
They also open with a magic
It's-
spell.
Probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Hey, I'm going.
Yeah, I
McDonald's.
guess you're right.
I love
Anybody want a cheeseburger?
Please. There's a hidden Monokuma in here. Where the fuck are you, bitch? There you are.
No.
That was so
I out
No.
like a dirty dog.
What are you doing, Warden?
Killing your throat,
Dying.
but
Arousing.
We got a bed. We got an envelope.
No,
We've got
don't put me in the jar and
Window.
shake me.
no. We got a bed, envelope, and a window. And maybe
We should
in a
replace
shower room. Where should we go?
COVID-19 with boobs.
Okay.
Ha!
Sorry,
The
it's a little
envelope.
bit of a sensory bad right now for me, that voice, Warden.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Yeah.
Damn, how do you listen to Reaper?
I don't.
You don't listen to Reaper from Overwatch lines?
I can't.
You can't? Every
I-
night? You don't go to sleep listening to it?
I don't. Anyway, what are we doing? Bed,
envelope.
envelope. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Is it Toko fanfiction?
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful! The first kill will happen tonight! Someone will definitely kill someone! Be careful! The first kill will happen tonight! Someone will definitely kill someone! This is...
This
Sorry.
Is this a crime warning? No. If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter?
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Maybe
Hey,
this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathers everyone in one area and we're extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
but
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario.
hey,
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
nope.
He probably couldn't. Probably thought that was also a worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it was a lie or not. Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. At that point, there'd be no turning back.
So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after all.
What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes. That old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? It's me, Peppa Pig! I did the murder.
Me, who me?
Susie asked me if I asked Susie if she could whistle, and I had to fucking... I can't do it.
You
It's
need
not
to
gonna
know
work.
more things about Peppa Pig, or stop
I know like 2 episodes of Peppa Pig. Don't test me.
That's
You don't
not
even know.
enough,
You don't
King.
even
That's
know
not
about the episode of
impressive.
Peppa Pig where she goes on holiday. You
Then
don't
why
even
don't
know.
you reference that?
Why don't I reference that one? Because the best parts of that episode are Papa Pig, obviously, and I can't reference Papa Pig. I can't do the Papa Pig voice. So why did you get up my ass?
Do you want me to do the Papa Pig voice?
Do you even know how Papa Pig sounds like? I bet you don't even know. I bet you don't even know.
Susie.
No, that's
Dude.
Peppa. No.
Well, I'm just saying Susie as a which Britain. Oh, Britain. Peppa. Peppa, I've bought a gun.
It's not right, but okay.
I feel like you're saying that. I feel like you're just saying that to insult me and not be truthful, and I feel like you're jealous.
And I feel like you're seeing my jealousy, and it's making me really uncomfortable. And
Yeah.
I'm trying not to be jealous
feel
on
you're
stream,
sexually frustrated.
but you're calling it out, and it's making people realize I'm so jealous of your Papa Pig voice because I can't do that. And it's making me, it's like really uncalled for.
And you're very mad because I have the ring.
It's true. Evie?
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Every time we delay is more time that Evie's dog can come in.
Let's kiss just in case one of us dies, right? Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right?
That was Nagito.
Wait. Oh, okay. I was just confused.
Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. And what's a kiss between bros, am I right? She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry. That's all you.
You use me for a kiss and then you leave me? Huh?
I need some alone time. I like some time to collect my thoughts.
I see, I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Makan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Let's talk to my characters. Oh, do I have to walk? I bet I do. I hate walking. Wait, actually, let's check on our pet. Excuse me? F1. How are you doing? You were snaking me, right? Oh, you got so much shit.
Not that much shit. It's only a little shit.
Yeah, look at her go.
She did us a justice. Do not. You're the one that got avoided, like, some awful thing, because she ate it, so we can't say anything about Snakeby.
What are you doing here, Monami? Wait, which one of us does Monami?
You.
Hey, okay, I do it when Warden's here, and then we switch when Warden's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh, yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? I covered them up so no one would make the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the reservation. I reserved it for my 5-course meal, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to go. But why did it get like this? It's too cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Okay, goodbye, creature.
Kicks into the pool.
Kicks in the pool. Ow! Like she goes, owie. Oh no. Oh.
Oh god.
What the?
He's coming for your toes.
What the hell was that loud voice just now?
I can smell.
Ikamaru.
I am back.
We're tit height.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I'm quiet because my grandma's back. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
Oh.
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Sure.
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Boy, I've been trying to use many times, but the door won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I might be angered like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience.
Oh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader.
Fool.
In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation. Always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that.
Anyway, I shit myself.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, let's best not go into it. Anyway, you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body. That's about how long it lasted.
What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should probably remember it just in case.
So rude.
Hajime has a rude internal monologue. Kind of a rude boy. He's always talking shit in his head. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to my character. Hi, Chiaki. Okay, let's do Makan first. If you like.
Hello, Jojo.
Huh? How long do we go? Oh, I think maybe he wasn't talking to me. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Yakio's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds. Deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. Econ's autopsy report has been added to the... I wish there was like a text, I wish there's just a text version of like what people say when they say these things, so there would just be a record of Mikon sobbing. just like, I love her. Kind of stan. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? Wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
This is just Tsundereville.
I don't think Macan counts. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Hey. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
It's a Mogus.
Oh my god, it is a Mogus. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing these photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's that line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means... Hey. So, did you find something?
Oh, was there a switcheroo?
It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. Huh? Huh? Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Evie, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I think it's possible that... I forget why the power cord's important, but I think it's possible that somehow the tables were switched, or something was switched to make this room look like the opposite of how it actually was before the blackout.
Sorry that I'm making some noise. I'm eating a choco room.
Yeah, I can hear so much, and it kind of disgusts me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. What do you think, Evie?
Okay. I
We know
think
Keko was taking
there might have
credit.
been. I think there has to be 2 people in on this murder.
It's possible.
Explain.
I think there's too much. There's too much movement. Unless some elements are like unrelated. There's too much movement. I think this was
Well,
a
we know
duo.
people could have come in earlier.
That's true.
Oh, you know what it could be? Okay. So the AC beeped at 11:30. I think that's the AC turning on is what finally caused the power surge. So I think someone previously came in here and turned everything and like put the 3 irons, try to turn as much shit on as possible so that when the AC turned on, a blackout would occur.
Okay.
Now, the important thing is, the question is, A, how were they able to see during the blackout? And B, how did Byakuya move from the blackout? Assuming the answer isn't just, oh, Byakuya moved to that table. Then the question, so I think, and there's that tablecloth that was moved. So I think that's something, I don't know. I don't know if it's really possible because you can't really move the AC and the doors, and I feel like that'd be a pretty big giveaway that what direction everything is in the room.
Okay.
Ready to continue?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
thinking what that tablecloth could be.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys.
Oh,
it's
wait,
finally
the
time.
blood
That's right.
from
it's
the
time for the long-awaited class trial.
Yeah, from
the
the
blood in the
tablecloth
laundry
in the
room is
laundry.
period blood, I think, actually.
Oh,
Really? That much of it?
Huh?
That much of it?
I was gonna say I
I'm
know.
not saying Danganronpa writers know how much blood is lost from someone who owns a vagina.
Still, a big splash of that. I feel like that's not my first That's also wild the tablecloth.
Do you think there's no person on Danganronpa 2 no woman writing that?
I don't know. Are there?
Right, but I think even as a man, I think my first thought is
Do
that
you? Do you
someone had
have that much belief in men?
I don't think you should.
Why would
I don't
they?
think you should think about.
Okay,
I
all
don't
right,
think you should do
okay,
that.
okay. But who was like, oh shit, I have my period. Time to put on a tablecloth.
I mean, if you're maybe if you weren't prepared.
Was it a tablecloth or just a bed sheet?
It was a tablecloth.
But
It
could
was
you tell the
I mean,
difference?
I guess not. But why put it in the laundry in the old room that's not supposed to be going?
Just hide it, because
Yeah.
it's
But
the
Well,
why would
laundry
you
room.
bring? But if it's a bed sheet, why would you bring it from all the way from your house to a laundry room that's not in use?
Listen, I'm just saying.
I just don't think it's period. And I'm sorry for saying it. I know it's controversial, but I just think you're off your fucking
Where'd the
course.
blood come from then, Warden?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is that was there a switcheroo? It just feels like a weird red herring. I mean, maybe. Listen, your powers are prophetic. All right. Okay.
No, I don't think I have any prophetic powers with this game yet. I think your IBS senses are stronger on this one.
Yeah.
I just know that Pecco was definitely taking his shit, and
Oh, yeah.
that's what freed the breaker room from being able to be accessed. But I don't know. I just don't know what the power cord and everything has to do with it.
Let's get into the trial.
Because we just never found a
Now
way
then,
into the
I shall
floorboards.
tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island. Let me check on Nakami. What are you doing, baby? There's our girl. Look at her go.
A pet or something? Like some food?
We can give her some food. Well,
Can you
I can
kill
buy
it
some.
for food?
Can you kill it?
Yeah. Can you eat it?
No, you raise your pet so that you get Monocoin rewards. That's the secret of Nakami.
This isn't even Poggers.
I think I went the wrong way. Look at this
I
bitch.
think you need to go the right way.
Yeah, I'm going the right way now.
I think you need to go downstairs.
That's Monokuma Rock right over there.
Monokuma Rock? More like Monokuma
No!
Rock.
Are you
Sure, they
kidding
sell
me?
Monokuma themed stuff.
did they get there?
Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
Still can't believe he's dead.
Byakuya.
Yeah, more people in this game respect Byakuya than anyone in the first game.
Anyone in the previous one? I mean, Aoi straight up slapped him, and it was beautiful.
Yeah. What happened to Gundam and Fyohiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on
Hey now.
now.
If you keep back island, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. What were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
Um,
And I guess
Wait.
we're waiting for Gundam? Yeah, this is my character.
What happened?
You might notice, Evie,
Did
because
you hear
he
him?
has huge bazongos just like me.
Did you hear his voice line?
No.
It was like, called a center, basically. I'm right here. I wish I could replay them.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. When a main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
It seems you noticed it too.
Oh, he's got his earring back.
Huh. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Gordon?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I voiced this little fuck.
You forgot this
All
is
right.
your fucker.
That everyone's all together. Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! Please wait a second.
What's this?
Hold on, sorry. My, mon ami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
I...
What?
Huh? Do you actually want to join in? Are you gonna cry?
Masochistic
Do you want to
mascot.
taste how powerless you are at the class trial? Even though you're an even bigger masochist than I thought, you're gonna cry, little baby? Should so?
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I will go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
huh?
That's also you, Wood.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
what's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Ooh. Monokuma, let us in.
Rar. It means I love you in Monokuma.
What the hell? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
interesting physics.
Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
That's what she said.
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazi is trembling with fear.
Oh!
Ooh, that's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
You should have thought. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake.
Damn.
We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
My hero be like, I love gender.
Mahiru would be like, I love gender, but I can't respect. I can't respect men. That's like her vibe.
I love gender stereotypes.
Yeah, you're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
Hold on. Need to.
Enter
If that's
chapter.
everyone's decision. It's always when I just look away for a second that it's my characters that show up. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear this game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. I think I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
Damn, that's what happened to me after a state.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
you're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it.
Hey, does anyone hear Hajime's teeth?
No! Nekomaru! Well, Ibuki would hear it for sure. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished ascending. Then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Hey, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate. I'm trying to
Why, you...
reduce stress on my voice, sorry. What the hell does he think? Locking us in a shitty place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, ass. Oh? Plain all you like. I am used to it by now. No one appreciates my murder. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
Okay, looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Ooh,
Anyone-
ooh, the barking.
Oh yeah, Evie's dog in.
Evie's
dog
fucking
in.
ready.
Evie barking.
Excited.
Yeah,
Evie's got those grippers out.
just as
Those
Monokuma
dogs are
ordered,
barking.
we walked toward the seats we'd been assigned.
Hey, was anyone killed? Other than Byakugan, was anyone killed for disobeying Monokuma?
No.
No.
From this point on,
Okay.
we need to find
So
out
all-
who killed Byakuya.
So, someone killed someone on the understanding that what Monokuma, the worst Monokuma had done is put Monomi in a diaper.
Well,
I mean-
well, killed Monomi. I guess Monomi counts as a first death for disobeying.
Hey, yes.
I guess. The ultimate awful progeny, Ryuki Torami, is overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his best to keep us together. A guy like him
Back off.
got murdered.
Oh.
The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I'm gonna save my progress. We still doing good, everybody?
I'm
Yeah.
yawning a lot, but
I kind of want to
can keep
see. I
going.
want to finish this trial before we end it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me buy some skills.
Yeah. Evie, are your feet out? Because those dogs are barking.
Skills? Do you not have any skills?
No
Any
skills.
handbook? Where are my
That's
skills?
gonna be the fucking funniest TikTok. I'll die remembering that TikTok. I finally found you, Sonic. Whoa! Put those grippers away. Hey, Amy, what the fuck? What the fuck's happening? Oh my god, those dogs are barking. God. Someone will ask me, why did I kill that man? And I'll say, I finally found you, Sonic. Whoa. Put those grippers
I
away.
guess I can't use any skills on this first one.
Hey, Amy, what
it
the fuck is
seems.
happening?
So
No
no skills
skills?
this first time.
Now then, let's
Yeah,
go
okay.
during
What-
the class trial. If you
Yeah.
vote, I'll punish everyone.
Such a cruel rule.
Vanami!
Before we
My
begin,
friend.
I'd like to confirm one
Oh.
thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Among Us?
Among Us?
Most definitely. There's no
Among Us.
doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you.
Among
Such
Us?
a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the
Among
way,
Us.
this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
That sounds honest and truthful.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
God, I said, let's
Let's
get
just
out of
punch
here.
it.
Let's just fucking punch each other.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
He has a point.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. You have to do this, no matter what. The class trial is finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials. I'm sorry, but please excuse my irritating rudeness. As things progress during the class trial and debates. Yeah. Mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Close attention to statements.
Sequel's a pro. Sequel's done so many rhythm games.
This isn't the rhythm game part, this is the FPS part.
Sequel, lay down a funky beat. Yeah. Yeah, King sounds like a
Why
fucking
was
empty water
Byakuya's
balloon.
body
It was really good.
in a place like that?
Why?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Because there's a killer among us.
After the killer
Among
murdered
Us?
Byakuya,
Among us?
E.B.
they
Among Us?
probably moved the body there.
Among Us.
Wrong. That's shoot that.
Huh? Why?
Sequel, why didn't you shoot
Obviously,
that?
by hiding the body.
Why? Why though? Tell me
They
why.
tried to
By
delay
not
its
moving the body.
Because
discovery.
because the body wasn't moved because there was no blood mark.
Bone.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to
There's
tell
like
you
multiple
why.
things that like say like there's no way the
Why
body
was
was
Byaku
moved,
in
I
a
think.
place
Unless
like
you guys
His
are
body was
struggling,
under at the very back of the
definitely
After the
Okay.
killer
tell
murdered,
me.
they probably moved the body.
Bloodstain.
No,
There we
that's
go.
wrong.
No, that's wrong. And he walks over and he just slaps him in the face.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
I like that they're always like, try to remember.
Though there
I'm
was a
not
lot
go-
of blood
Try
everywhere,
to not
there was
be a
no
stupid
sign the
fuck.
killer actually dragged the body through it.
Yeah, they're just like, hey, do you remember this traumatic thing? Can you please
Yeah.
think about it for like 1 second? 1 calendar
Yeah.
second?
Yeah. See, remember seeing
So that's
a
why
person,
you
a
think it's
human person
impossible
die?
that the killer moved
Yeah.
the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
What was your genius idea, moron?
Stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
God, I hope Hiyoko dies.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
You guys aren't fans of Hiyoko?
Byakuya was probably
Look at her.
killed under the table.
Little shit.
So
What?
fucking
You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
For a knife.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Akane, what the fuck are you on? Are you on?
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
Oh my god. Nick
The
Kamaru
reason
sounds
why
like Patrick
is
Warburton.
probably connected to what
He's great.
Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Okay, the reason Byakuya dove under the table
The knife. Knife.
connected to Byakuya was doing in the party.
Evie.
What
What
could
do you
it
think?
possibly be? Why did he
Probably
go under
finding a suspicious knife
this?
Yeah.
taped to the table.
I can prove it with this.
Oh!
It probably has
Stabs
something to do with
Hiyoko.
the knife we found under the table.
Just stabs her over there. Yeah.
That wasn't related. I just really felt like doing that, to be
You
honest.
mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice if there was a knife under the table?
Because he
If
put
he
it
knew
there.
beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Glad you're having fun, Monokuma. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. At this point on, yeah, there's gonna be various ones. That means there will be false ones. Lower your trust with everyone. Okay. Fail. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so night vision goggle. Wait, what was the thing she said was impossible?
That he couldn't have seen the knife right
I'm
at that
sure
moment.
Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Okay. Well, we know he had night vision
That
goggles.
sounds correct.
I don't know if that's
If that's the
that's not.
case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
Okay, I
But
guess
it was
the correct.
super pitch black!
Huh?
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
There we go. Shoot it.
I gotcha.
No, that's wrong.
I'm kind of an FPS king.
Yeah.
No, Byakuya was
The
probably
slow-mo
the only
helps,
one
I'm
who was
sure.
able to see in the dark.
Yaku watched so much Peppa Pig it mutated his eyes.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh my god, she did that to us?
Yeah.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument, Warden? Just between you and me, I was also surprised.
Women aren't allowed to interrupt me.
Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you'll go into one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. This mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, drawing
I'll
out
have
their
to
weak
go
spots
into
and
Adventure
argue
Hero
against them.
mode.
Please counter with WASD. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know where they're cut. Towards our advantage. This is just Fruit
I'm
Ninja.
confused.
This is just Fruit Ninja.
Is it just True Ninja?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll let you take care of that one. That sounds confusing, to be honest.
Oh, what's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. The person taking. Okay. I see escape keys. Yep.
All right, this is confusing.
I don't know what Fruit Ninja is.
It's gay Naruto.
If you just use color, the
Okay,
killer
Naruto.
obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay, we
So
know.
confused by what's happening.
Found a hole in your argument.
Because
I
if they
mean, we
used
know
night
that
vision
they
goggles,
didn't get brought to the
Yeah,
crime
the
scene
then they
because
could
they
have
did
killed
the chase.
Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Wait, I guess I didn't.
Because if then they could have killed Byakuya even in reality.
I'm so confused.
So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Yeah, I got it.
Allow me to cut through
Okay.
those words.
Yeah, you basically have to slice the. You have a. It's stupid.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Hi, boy.
Definitely. But why?
Oh, is it the Barky Boy?
It is Barky Boy.
Oh, tell him he's a good boy.
Is it the dog you blame whenever you want to bark?
Did the dog bark or did you bark and blame it on your
Yeah.
dog like a coward?
Inside
Yeah.
the Duralumin case Byakuya
He
had
be
with him
denying
during
their
the party.
wolfkin.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only
Oh,
one
we can
who
hear
could have taken the
Snip.
night
We
vision
can hear-
goggles out of the case.
Ducky, can you
Sniffy
hear
boy.
us?
The brothers are playing.
You can just hear, you know, when dogs get really excited and they'd like just start.
Panting.
Yeah, they just start like the very funny thing dogs do where they're like trying to play bite, but they're not actually trying to bite. So they just have their mouth like open. they're just throwing it around. It's so
That's
funny.
exactly what he's doing. And Fink is just like, what the fuck, dude? I'm just laying here.
It's the funniest thing. I love it so
Have-
much.
Have you told the dogs that we're streaming?
We told the dogs that they're very funny and I love them on stream.
Since he was carrying it
Have,
around.
have you
before
told the
blackout
dogs
in the
that
first
you're
place.
blaming them for? This is actually what the noises Evie makes.
This is Evie.
This is Evie when Evie sees a fucking Burger King.
Yeah. Evie when they get the Burger King foot lettuce.
Yeah. Number 15. EB dog noises. You might think that it's these pupperitos making these barks and pants, but it's actually EB Whopper King.
I love like when you're not speaking, but your avatar is lighting up and it's just dog noises.
Fucking dog mode.
Oh god, dog mode so hard. God,
You
that's
should
so-
make a little, like, fucker pop up with like a werewolf phone or some shit somehow. I don't know how it sends dog noises specifically, but that'd be
No,
funny.
you'd have to if that were that isn't something I can do, unfortunately. It would be really cool if I could. You'd have to mic your dog, maybe.
Finally,
I see. When you put it like that,
put your
it
dog
makes
in a
sense.
recording booth.
Yeah. Sorry, it just cracks me up every time.
Crowley, leave Pink alone. Be gone. Pink,
So
don't want none of your
funny.
nonsense.
That bitch from Good Omens is going crazy.
He keeps walking away and then coming back like playing tag.
I love that so much.
I'm glad we were able to disprove women.
That's so true. We did fight women today. and
Anyway,
we
let's
won.
keep going. Yeah, finally, women
Was
have
that
lost.
knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew!
Stop
you
that.
totally mean that in a perverted
Oh,
way.
thank fuck. Okay, the game acknowledges that.
Yeah. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No,
No,
that's
it-
not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should
Tape.
be able to prove it.
Tape.
This?
Tape.
I see!
Why do you listen to EB and not
There was duct
Dysphobia?
tape left under the table where the body was
It
found.
is. Sorry.
Huh?
Damn.
Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
Wait, Warden.
He went above
Do you
and
think the
beyond
guy
being
that
a little
cleaned
cautious.
and like moved everything around the dining hall would have noticed someone come to tape a knife? He spent the entire day there cleaning the dining hall.
Oh, do you think Nagito? I did think about Nagito being the killer.
I think it's like Nagito spent the entire day cleaning the dining hall. He should have noticed someone come by to tape a knife under it, under a table.
I mean, he should have noticed that there was blood on a tablecloth if that was before this. I don't know. There might. I mean, honestly, it could be missed if it's just taped to. Usually, when you're cleaning, you're not like, let me check underneath. You know. So who knows?
Eating chakra rooms. Loud.
Chakra
Yeah.
Now that you mention it,
They're very good.
that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he
Wait.
predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, Gundam.
No, Gundam, he was not. Gundam,
No,
please.
Gundam.
You guys have more thoughts? You want me to pause for a second while you guys
Oh,
talk?
keep going.
No,
keep going.
no,
You
no.
think so
I'm
too?
just...
Let's keep this
Right,
train
Hajime?
moving.
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there's a possibility that murder could occur.
Because of the embarrassing
The
pose.
embarrassing pose. This one.
No, because
I
of
can
the
prove it with
embarrassing
this.
pose. Show it. Show its sequel.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
And then what if
It's
I
the
had chosen
embarrassing
that?
pose.
And then people were like, what the fuck is this?
What's wrong with you, Hinata?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Okay, I'm done with my snack. Sorry, everyone, for the
I
bad
think
noise.
the chef's gonna survive throughout the entire thing because sequel doesn't like him.
Oh.
And I think part of that would be that he never gets to come up and
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
That's a prank, bro.
As long
It was
as he
just a
was
prank,
determined
bro.
not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Well,
The killer
we don't necessarily know it was the killer.
is it really one of us?
Is it really Among Us?
Who is it?
Among Us?
Among Us? Who's
It doesn't
Among
make
Us?
sense for it to be the killer. Why would you warn someone there's going to be a murder and make it harder to get away with the murder?
Gordon, did you see?
Oh,
Among Us?
who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Byakuya?
I don't see it.
We don't see it now.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
Among
They
Us?
were willing to come forward. They never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it.
Among
Someone
Us?
in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe this yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
We can't say the S word on stream, but SI, you know, goes in my
boy.
pants. You know what
I
I mean?
regret that I must return to
Yeah.
this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Unless it had glow in the dark.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of that mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I think it's Byakuya who was the mark glowing paint.
I see.
I am bioluminescent.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife.
Once you
even in
gain
the dark.
enough money, you can become bioluminescent.
It's called winning.
In
Yeah.
actuality, the knife
I'm
we
going
found
to
under the
buy
table,
water
and the duct tape stuck to the
because
underside
I'm a
of the table were
self-made
both
man
marked with glowing
with
paint.
my daddy's
right?
money.
All my daddy's coins.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But
Girl,
painting
calm
them
the
with
fuck
glowing
down.
paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
I am not
No.
I had to do it to him.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Lesbian solidarity.
Yeah.
Echo's height. I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and
Oh,
caused
by
the
the way,
blackout.
I haven't said anything about ships yet.
Okay.
I
Oh, okay,
definitely get ship vibes for Sonia and Peko, just for like the Princess and Night things, but also just so like, sorta, no, they're lesbians.
Prevented. Absolute prevention.
Yes.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened?
Oh, do you think fucking Sonya's gonna kill Soda?
After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing.
Juicy.
Okay,
This is what happens when you're in a debate team.
Blue-colored weak spots are agree spots, so we can agree with people. So we can agree with people now. So think about that when you're selecting chief bullets.
No, I refuse to agree with women.
Oh no!
Evie, you take care of this one. I'm gonna tell Noelle she's caught.
Since Pecco was in the office,
I need to make my friends feel good about themselves.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No.
That's
Because she was
impossible.
gone.
Because she has IBS.
Huh?
Yeah.
Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Yeah. You weren't fucking there.
I agree with that.
Nekomar said someone was shitting their brains out.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
And I heard someone say I took a massive dumper, you know.
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
This man's never had IBS in his life.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
He was like, you're the IBS queen to my IBS king.
Is that your ship?
No.
How about
I just think it's funny.
we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Oh my god.
I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including
When did Nekomaru start having that?
Hey, how did it feel to...
Oh my god.
Seriously, stop it.
Thank you, Hajime.
But still, your stomach pain.
I'm sorry.
Was that really just a coincidence?
That's the funniest. I was like, oh god, he's a pervert. And then also, but just like, seriously, stop it. That's early. That's the meme. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking funny. I'd laugh
It's
harder
just-
if my grandma wasn't asleep.
It's really good. Look, Danganronpa may be a little good.
Hey, what's the deal?
Seriously,
Don't butt
stop
into
it.
other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention
She
it,
ate 20 laxatives.
you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been
My
some
god, what does
laxatives
that
in it,
pervert
don't you
do?
think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
I can't say anything to that.
I don't know.
Whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it.
Can we look at the clues?
To clarify that first. Yeah. But think about,
What are the
Pecco,
clue bullets?
just think about who all ate.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, when did Nekumar eat anything?
Well,
and when did he start having
Akane
it?
ate. We know,
Turturo
yeah,
poured his
Akane.
heart and soul into cooking. Oop, I just hit myself. Ouchie.
Oh.
However,
And
Akane
King,
and
you
Pecco
gotta
were the...
stop headbutting the desk.
I'm so sorry. However, Akane and Pecco were the only ones who ate them.
Okay, if the party dishes mentions that, then that's the bowl.
Okay,
I
but
just
here's the
didn't know if
thing.
that included that.
I think Akane could drink cement and probably be fine.
Right, but why did Neko have the shit?
He just had to shit.
Oh, because he was just IVS King.
Yeah.
Are we sure? Are we sure it was just because he had a shit?
I mean, it says right here. He didn't have it, so...
Yeah, he didn't eat anything. So, I think I don't think the secret is Akane has an iron is immune to laxatives.
Unless...
I don't know. I bet she's done some wild shit. Probably eaten some things she shouldn't have.
All right.
Hey.
I think party dishes is the bullet.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention, you brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll do
Okay,
that
I
for you
just didn't
guys.
know which part of it could have been any.
Yeah, there's only two, and one of them would...
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
That's a good voice line.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
I ate way more.
Okay.
She ate way more of it.
What if she just? What if she was like, "Oh, I just shit in my pants"?
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah,
Naruto,
We
you
already know that, you
inspired me.
trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
Oh, Mikan. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important.
It's
so
CAC.
we need to make sure how that blackout occurred. How did it happen?
It's
The
CAC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and possibly the irons as well.
More like PC.
There's only irons here, so I'll just keep
Oh, okay, irons in the storage room. Yes,
Oh, the AC should be there too. I
The
could've sworn
breaker,
we
and
had the
how did
AC
they
fill
do
it.
it?
and a different one. Yeah,
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
they loaded. Yeah.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No,
Maybe they used a remote control?
it could be use the remote
Probably
control. That
messed
might
with
be
the
it.
breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply
There
and
we go.
transmitters.
Maybe that one.
Nope.
Nope. Never mind.
That's you, Evie.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I doubt the power supply or power transmitters were directly tampered with. Those are in a tricky spot.
That's the problem with. That's the problem is that you don't know.
Breaker,
What,
and how did they do it? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a
Maybe
You
they
just have
used a
to be
remote.
prepared
Probably
to
best-
It does
read all
not
of
have
it.
to be. They may have tampered with the power. Or
Right,
maybe
but
they
that's
caused a
just the
power
thing.
surge.
okay, there we go.
I agree with that.
Yay!
Consent.
Thank you,
It's
my
important.
hero.
Finally,
Just
we're
as Mahiru
agreeing with
said.
women.
The blackout
Yes,
was caused by
we
a power
did it.
surge.
We did both.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
As we all know, three
When we
irons.
found them right after the
Three
blackout.
irons consume
The irons are
8,000
still on,
megawatts of electricity every nanosecond.
It's so true.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
What's wrong, Nekomaru?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Okay, Okay, I guess we're fighting. Oh, we're doing Fruit Ninja again.
AC timer.
Okay, that's
I think it's gonna be
perfect.
AC
It's already
timer.
selected, too.
If the irons
Yeah.
in the storage room caused then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Advance.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't. If the irons cut, then the killer had to go to the storage room and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Sure, the irons are responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only
People
reason.
in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons
I don't
caused
get
the
how
blackout,
you're not winning this. Okay, you have to.
Because I have to press a different key.
They're just like a different shoot. It's basically
The
a different
irons are
shoot
just
mechanic.
one reason the blackout occurred.
Basically.
But they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
God, I hate you.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners,
They really
breaker
want
was
us to
tripped
kill a
and caused
child.
a blackout.
If that kid survives, if that kid survives just because they look the most childlike, I'm gonna flip a brick.
Hey, Evie,
Mm-hmm.
was that your partner?
Yeah, he's playing Elden Ring.
Well, wait, what happened? I didn't hear it.
He shouted, "What the fuck was that?"
He's playing Elden Ring, I think, downstairs. And I don't know what he's doing, but I guess he doesn't know what he's doing either.
Probably losing. It sounds like. Can you
amazing.
Can you send your partner a text and say,
Mhm.
"Have you tried winning?"
Oh no. Say it's from
And you could say,
Morton.
yeah,
Say it's
you
from
could say it's from me if you want to, but if you're brave, you won't. If you're brave, you'll just say it's from you.
I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So
This is
once
a lot
they
of
set
prep
the air
work.
conditioners
Yeah,
timers,
it's
they just had to
very
wait
well
until they
prepared.
started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Damn,
Regarding
he's
the
getting
energy
cuffed.
usage, they probably asked
Truly.
Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun. Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths. 1,000, you say?
That's
If
funny.
I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Okay, Queen, we know.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
It's not
Resetting the
impossible to
breaker in
read.
that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually
Oh
find
my
them.
god, I'm gonna fucking kill the child.
you wanna like, you just wanna like
This-
place her in
I-
front of the pool and then punt her into it.
The problem is that once once the character starts being annoying, even things that aren't on paper annoying piss me off.
You just hate her so bad.
It's alright. You don't have
Yeah.
to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Okay, I have been
now-
sussing Nagito. I'm hoping not
I thi-
another Genocide Jack kind of thing, but like,
Now I'm actually figuring out. The thing is, I really don't know much about this game, so now I'm like, is Nagito actually the fucking killer? And is he
No,
so
because I'm
like?
like, because
I
like,
don't think it's a genocide Jack situation. I think it's like a.
but what if
It might.
Nagito wrote
I
the letter knowing Nagito was gonna murder?
no. Okay, here's what I think. I think it's he did it so that they could find out, and specifically so they could, I don't know, in like some weird sense of, because the way he said it's a stepping stone for you guys, you know, and so he doesn't value himself, and so he's saying, I don't know, it's like a weird anti. It feels like a weird anti Junko in a way, like because he talks about hope.
So he's testing their hope to have their
Yeah.
hope overcome murder?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know. I still think there's something sus about his like personality cuz I don't know, his tone has not been like he has not felt consistent character-wise. He hasn't.
You guys want me to continue?
Continue, yeah.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame.
Nagito, you were there all
Any
day.
one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress. Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
So you just admit
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Oh, he's just having a mental breakdown.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Oh my god, they're children.
Stop
Because
it.
they are children.
If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Oh my god,
Everyone
people's
calm
right, they're
down.
all meow meows.
Everyone's a meow meow over here.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Chiaki?
I think.
Girl boss moment.
Girl
Let's
boss.
go.
Did you say something?
We've already
Don't
God.
fucking say shit about Chiaki.
I'm now feeling stronger to the Junko-esque
I
thing.
know.
who the
It
killer
has,
is?
he has some Junko vibes going on. The inconsistency.
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I just love her pulling that move and then going, I think. Like maybe.
That's me.
I see. Then care to tell me?
Oh my god, he's
what's
like,
this clue
he's
you're
so,
talking about?
he's such a, you know,
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to
like that
obtain
tone
the
of
knife
voice
during the
is such a
blackout.
thing.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, but I feel it.
Didn't we already
Yeah.
cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not
That's
that.
like gatekeeping,
I mean
girl
before
boxing
that.
her.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glow from the paint, in order to do that, We needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Look at Nagito just standing right by that table.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they're able to move the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. How is it shown, fellas?
Nagito.
Uh-huh.
He's close to it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Look at Nagito.
And close to the power cord.
Uh-huh. First, we need to discuss how the killer is able to move to that table in the dark.
He was already close to it.
The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
He used the power cord.
Oh,
Can we
yeah,
see
from
the
the
cord?
wall to the table.
With the sweat pouring down my balls.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used...
Cord.
I can prove it with this.
The cord!
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
Byakugan.
Byakugan, where is he? You!
It was me the whole time, Mr. Naegi.
Oh, Hifumi! I missed you.
Anyway,
Sweet
Evie, say it.
Who do you think it is?
Evie, say it.
You're the only
Listen,
one!
Something's
Nagito.
off about him. I just can't tell
It
what
was you,
yet.
wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Oh, what if Hiyoko did it?
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
Oh no, now I'm worried it's the red
You had
herring.
a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on their table was...
When he was cleaning.
This man had
I
so much
see.
time for prep.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, that was so long ago. We forgot about it. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. I assumed
What?
something like this would happen.
You go through the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red marker on it will be in charge of cleaning. Okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Oh, Evie's getting really into this.
Yeah.
have-
EV's doggitis is coming out.
And tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
That was Fuyuhigo barking that time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That makes sense.
just admit it already.
Just admit that you're a sussy baka.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
I don't want to believe my number one Meow Meow could have done this.
You were supposed to be my meow meow. Oh my god, I love this.
Dogs
Crowley's in on
barking,
it.
dogs barking. We hate
He is-
audio quality.
You need to understand that he is downstairs, very far away, and he just
Have you
projects.
considered?
He's
have
playing
you
Elden
considered?
Ring then.
Yeah. Maybe he's.
We
Have you
investigated
considered
together.
just setting
You
him
were
free?
so kind.
Never.
I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Beautiful boy.
Nagito, say something.
Oh, he's got that creepy smile.
God.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
He is like a fucking anti-Junko.
Mm-hmm. Something.
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. I'm barking. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know how to bark.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
But he didn't say he's the killer.
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
I just love... It really does seem like you're barking at Nagito because you hate him.
Dear gods.
I love it.
Attacker! Attacker!
Attack.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Sonia?
What?
I mean, Sonia's just because you both have gray eyes, like.
Sonia?
That's quite
Are we just
the
ignoring
hobby you
Sonia?
have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
So does like Queen respectfully shut the fuck
Queen,
up.
please. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Alright, calm down. Some of us have bad handwriting.
Why would
Shut
you
up.
send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then, how about that old-fashioned looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just a cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
For some reason, my stepdad is yelling at the dog, so I don't know why.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it will be bad for your health.
Oh my god, he's suffering from a gas leak.
In that case, why don't we guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is...
Luck?
My baby face.
The ultimate lucky student,
That's
right?
Fuyuhiko's ultimate talent.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
Haha, for someone calling you ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone.
So he's like a
shine
weird
even brighter.
anti-Junko.
Yeah.
Damn, Eevee's using tools.
I think
It's my
anti-Junko...
Kotatsu chair.
I think anti-Junko is a very good way to describe him.
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Nani the fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really?
Okay, I did actually think about. I was
I
actually
was wondering
wondering.
about that.
Yeah, especially because there's so many other things left.
Not
We
like
still have to
connected.
use the embarrassing pose.
Yeah. We should.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Okay, I'm actually now. I believe that Hiyoko is the killer.
Also, I love how you sent me like some Hiyoko shit before knowing anything about Danganronpa 2. I couldn't tell you that she's just a little brat. I just had to go, okay, I see that message. You don't know. You don't know.
Who sent you that, Eevee?
No, Warden. You sent me
What did
something
I
with.
send?
It was like some sort of like ship thing or whatever with Hiyoko
Ah,
and
okay.
someone else.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply
I get the feeling
listening
because
is
Nagito is a fan favorite. He
acceptable.
sticks around for a while.
Yeah.
And he makes it look like he's the murderer every time because he wants everyone to die. So he
However,
tries to make it look
I
like
won't
he's the
allow
murderer.
this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
I love Gundam. King. From this point on, you get white noise. Okay.
Why is the noise gotta be white?
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
I mean, there's different types of noise.
It's back to this. This shit always pops off.
Okay.
Hey, Warden, hang on. What if it's something as simple as, like, Akane was the one
killer
to
is so
kill him
obviously
because,
Nagito.
like, she wanted the food or some shit?
I don't. The problem is I don't know everybody's accounts. I don't remember. It's been so fucking long.
How do I not? Can't I shoot? Oh, I don't have a silencer yet.
He has already confessed.
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
What's Shiaki's account? I don't remember.
Oh, let's look.
That's what I was saying. Is like I don't remember everyone's account, so I can't
So
choose.
Shiaki said Fuyuhiko came to the old building, then walked away.
Okay.
Kazuichi said didn't see Peko. Nekomar said the bathroom was occupied. What else are
You can get under the building. You can get under the building. Fuck, who
Then
said
let's
talk about
prepare
being in
to
the
cast
building?
our votes.
Just check everybody's accounts and autopsy results.
Oh. Why does Mikon think it's strange? Oh yeah. Okay. I think it's just her thing.
Okay.
The killer is so obviously
But what's
Nagito.
but what's the results? Say, what's the
It
clue?
was
Can we read that?
stabbed multiple times with a very tiny blade, so it wasn't actually the knife that was used. I think the knife was too big. It had to be
Yes.
smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, that's sense. Yes, because that's why we didn't think it was that blade.
That bastard Nagito is the— He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
There we go, shoot it.
No, that's
We
wrong.
just
Yeah, that's
go
what I
over
was-
and we slap Fuyuhiko in the face.
That's why I was trying to ask for to check the
That knife
things
might not
because
be
I
the
don't
murderer.
remember.
That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
but based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Everyone needs to leave Mikon alone.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Mahiro, I want Mahiro to just. Everyone who's a little shit, I
Is
want her
this
to punch
what you're
them.
trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. What have we, like, seen that's so small?
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and
kiss?
Byakuya that we don't know about?
Did you and Byakuya kiss? You have to tell us, otherwise it's entrapment.
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Ibuki's accounts.
Don't get distracted.
Nothing
Our
happened.
lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Oh, Akane.
Seriously,
here's-
how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
now he's annoying.
Not
The
it.
self-deprecation's
What's not it?
annoying.
All right, I guess I'll leave.
Wait, no! Wouldn't!
I guess old thin, schlick, big dick warden is taking
Truth
his
is
leave.
beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the
Hearing.
dark.
Hearing.
Hearing, was it Bookie's account? Probably this way. Fun.
I can prove it with this.
I was trying to strategically do it so I avoid the embarrassing
Even
pose,
if we
but I
couldn't
didn't.
see what happened in the dark.
Yeah, now you're
pretty
getting
sure
banned
someone
by
could've
Jeff
heard.
BC himself.
True.
Isn't that
You
right?
know he can't
Ibuki?
tell what sex is.
Yeah.
It confuses and scares him now that he's divorced.
So true. Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys?
Nagito was
got hurt.
stabbed.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good
He
thing your
doesn't even
ears are
remember.
awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
What were you guys saying?
God, I hope this child's the murderer. I am getting very bored.
Deep
very
with your
quickly.
knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yo, Gabba Gabba.
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually
Nagito.
what happened.
Strip.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually
Yay.
shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Get out of here, homosexual.
Out of here, twink.
He shoved you out? Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. Got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it?
Cringe fail attempted murderer.
Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is... Ow! He's doing so much.
We need to know how Gundam got under and where he got under the floorboards.
I used my powers of ice to turn into a puddle and get under the floorboards.
Because it didn't happen from the outside. It's somehow he got in from the inside.
We
I
just
mean,
need
it's-
to fucking
I mean,
get to Gundam.
it's possible there was... Oh, the rats. His little hamster buddies could have gone in.
Hamsters?
Yeah.
I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that's exactly what happened. How could the hamsters get back up? Is the big question.
No, through the... Because there's a grating.
But, like, how would they climb up? If
Through
it's...
what? No, I'm saying that they went sideways through the grating and then they came back.
That's what I mean. How would they get back up from being beneath the floorboards? How would they get back up?
No, what I'm saying is the way it works is that there's an under thing, right? Or there's a grating beneath that's on the side that's accessible. It's just that the grating makes it so no big person can go through it. And so the hamsters go through it, and then he picks up the hamsters using his arm.
He can't stick his arms in there. That's what I'm saying. How would they get back? Even if they could
It's not that big. They could like junk back. Hamsters can like. It's not like. I
No, it's
mean,
about
I don't remember how.
tall. Like, it's about height. That's what I'm saying. You know, how would they get back up once if they got in there, they would be stuck. Is what I'm.
But I'm saying they just go through the side. I don't know. Whatever. We can keep going.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
There has been a lot of dialogue, huh?
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up.
I'm getting horny.
You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? This guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. This whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer, and by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here.
I feel like this is a generous amount of time Onokuma is giving.
Yes. We got like a little... I think we're like...
Well now.
This is a new feature.
Now that the Clash Royale reaches climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you.
What's this?
What's this? For those who have figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
This is like ultimate sequel trap. The little gambler.
Of course, for those of you who know who the killer is, who don't know who the killer is, you could just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna
Now-
do?
Press button to continue.
Just kidding. You can't make a choice. I'm like the Delta Rune of video games. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. I'm willing to bet Gundam.
Who do you...
Guys, my cookies are here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either! You're so evil!
Villain, you truly are a villain. And then I think this is Monami's little... Oh, I guess not.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I'll just wait till Evie gets back. Her song bops. This is such a good theme. Anyway, what are you thinking about Nagito?
I wasn't expecting this. I did know. I honestly, it went from like, oh, he can't die. He obviously has a long thing to. But he might just go out so hard that, and it just might be, he might just go out so hard that people remember him even more so. Like, and then now it's like, okay, no, this is actually a very interesting twist, because I was honestly expecting, I figured this had something of like, oh, he's going to be the Hope guy, or like a parody of the Hope guy. But I thought it was going to be like super long before anything of that nature was kind of revealed. I wasn't expecting it to just sort of pop out immediately, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because the way he mentioned Hope, I was like, okay, I'm willing to bet. But I just wasn't expecting it to be immediate.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say it. I love Nagito. I fucking love him.
Yeah, sexually.
No, I don't love anyone sexually.
No, you
Except
could say it.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, if only he were a mean woman.
Yeah, if only.
That'll be my next NPC for you. a mean
Inspector
inspector.
Gadget. Oh my god.
A mean robot inspector lady.
You would kill me.
Yeah.
Is Evie back? Will Evie come back? Evie, come back.
Their cookies are there, so I think they...
Yeah, they gotta get those cooks. Did you see what Swamp put in mature stuff?
I did.
Oh god. Made it sound
And there's
like
a print available. That's so important.
we love to support artists. I bet if Phoebe's back right now, they can't even tell that we're talking shit about them because they're eating cookies, and we're like, wow.
Can you think how embarrassing that whole dog thing?
Oh, I love the dog thing.
It's so pathetic. You can admit it now that he's not listening. It's
No,
how
I love
pathetic you find it.
No, I don't
Whenever
find it pathetic.
whenever sequel says they love it, they actually mean they find it extremely pathetic and
I
cringe.
love it. I think it's great. I think I want more of it.
Oh, sequel. I think you're misunderstanding. Evie can't hear us. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know they can't hear us, but that's
Don't
I
worry,
don't say
sequel.
it for
I
them. I
understand.
say it for me.
Sequel, I
I do
understand.
love
Don't worry.
it.
I understand the secret messages you're putting down on how much you hate it. Don't worry. Wink.
No.
Got it.
Yeah, I love it. I just
Let's
think
just
it's
drop
nice.
it. Sequel.
And I'm
line.
glad you're able to tell my secret message that I love it.
Yeah.
You know.
That you love how much you hate it. Anyway.
No, I just love it.
Sequel. You understand.
Yeah, sorry guys.
We got.
Don't worry. We weren't talking about anything.
No, Warren was trying to assume.
No, I
trying to
wasn't
make me
saying
talk
anything.
Shit, and I would never do it. I would never.
Sequel's throwing me under the bus for a bit. They started.
No, I didn't. I did not do it
They-
the way I.
Sequel's gaslighting me.
I am.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this
Here's
group
the
of
recap
students?
from Monami herself.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does
Crowley's
not
literally helping
mean
outside my door 'cause
Nagito
he
has
can't
been
have my-
cleared of suspicion.
What's up, Evie?
My dog is upset. I closed the door. And he's huffing at the door now because he wants my ice cream.
He's a little huffy baby.
Eat the dog.
There's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Oh, so this is where that tablecloth is going to come in. Someone used the tablecloth to go underneath and went underneath and then threw it away.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Sweet Jesus.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean?
Because Nagito doesn't have any blood.
He
At
has
all.
no blood
I
in
see.
his veins at all.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
I'm dreaming
There
of a
were even
baby.
bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
It sounds
I
like
guess
a
you
weird.
did see something.
It sounds like
Blue's
Dora
Clues.
the Explorer.
Isn't that
Yeah.
right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter.
A condom.
Condom. Safe sex. Anywhere. All dangerous things.
I can prove it with this.
Check this out.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
Does this look like period blood to you, Evie?
It's pink, so yeah, obviously.
Damn,
That's true.
Evie go fucking wild.
Yeah. It's kind of, you know what? Yeah.
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Look at Chiaki. Look at this smarty pie.
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved... Fuck this. The improved Hangsman's Gambit will occur. Goal is to line up the right... This is such a bad mechanic. Get ready to see the worst minigame of your entire life. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal keyword to incident question. Race letters will be... This is so fucked. This fucks. Not in the good way. This is so fucked. Get ready to see this.
Okay.
I'm not ready. Do the radical, press the right, match it up. Right button hot. Up.
This seems so unnecessary and kind of breaks up the mood.
It is.
The pacing.
Better.
Did they fix this by 3? Does 3 have any shitty ones?
I think so. You know, it used to be not as bad. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. It's a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something.
That's a lot of letters.
Under the floor.
Did I do it? No, I didn't. This fucks. In the worst way possible. Okay, there we go.
I don't understand what you have to do.
They have to smash the letters with the same letters and hit that D, King. King,
This
slap
is
my
so
slap my
slow.
D.
I'm making it slow because I hate it.
King, what are you talking about, Evie? Isn't this great? Don't you feel the tension and the emotion? King,
Look
you
at
have
how
to do
bad
it.
this is.
King, do H. You can't.
There's no H.
Then you can't do it.
I was trying to do the wrong mechanic. Trying to get
Yeah,
rid of
well,
it.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like,
Just got the controls wrong, okay?
well, King, you can't. Don't make it worse for yourself. It's already a bad mechanic. Do you make it worse for yourself, or just gonna make it worse for yourself? And that's what you said. He wrote his good book.
I hate this fucking mechanic. The worst
It's
mechanic
not
of all
so
time.
bad. Not so bad right now.
Wait till you see it later on. Really bad.
Sure. If they let us hit, is that bad?
Yes, you lose health.
I got it.
Okay.
It is the hardest part of the stupid game.
So I guess I guess it might be better to
Got
do
it.
to let
Killer must
some
have
of them
stabbed
go
Byakuya
out
from
first.
under the
and then-
floorboards.
Well, you can't do that. You have to get rid of them because they'll
No, but I'm
randomly
saying-
spawn, and then they'll
I
hit
know.
each other.
I'm just saying maybe not always hit the first ones you see and second ones, so that there's more spacing.
Yeah, but I have to clear the board or else they will spawn. It gets really bad.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
What?
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
Also, yeah, looking at those floorboards, there's no way a hamster could get in.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Who could know?
It's Gundam.
Gundam, please speak in English.
You're the only one!
He always is.
No, I don't
Hey,
believe
Gundam,
that.
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Oh, though it is. I have found it. Only it is the Hellhound earring. Wow. It seems God exists for my benefit.
Oh, that face.
I see. Go for you.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening, but to use a tool will probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
I think Evie, I think he's speaking perfectly reasonable English.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
Alright, calm down,
I am
Kirkbride.
different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
He's not like the other boys.
Truly,
He's on
this
crack.
is the evil 4th eye.
No, this is just what happens when you're on Tumblr.
Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Alright, I agree with the kid on this one.
More clearly.
You agree with the Yoko?
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Wait, was it
One
Soda?
of my 4 dark devas of destruction,
Was
Mirage
Soda the
Golden
murderer?
Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random
You know what could have happened?
boxes.
Maybe someone realized that Nagito was gonna kill, or like somehow saw something that made them suspect Nagito, and they were going to kill Nagito, but then Byakuya came and pushed them out of the way.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
God, you could tell this guy's done dub anime.
Tremble with fear,
If
fools.
not, he should.
Behold my power.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Yoko heterophobic moments.
Kyoko.
Anybody?
Me.
I don't
No.
believe anyone. Like, I know how they say, like, their memories were lost and they were friends for years. No, I don't believe anyone was friends with Kyoko. I don't think anyone was actually
No,
friends
he
with her.
was Yoko's friend.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Wasn't Soda in?
No, Soda
I
went to the
see.
storage room to
If they
stitch
passed through the
breaker.
storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there...
Wait, who is there in the photos or not?
Okay,
Does it have to be someone who's underneath the floorboards before the light goes off?
yeah, let's see.
Show the photo.
Teru and Fuyuhiko weren't there, I don't believe.
Oh God, could Teru
We don't-
be?
It's not gonna be Teru. We're not that lucky.
Yeah. Also, I love how
we
you
have a
still.
I just can't. I'm not gonna avoid showing the I can't avoid showing the embarrassing.
At least someone put food there.
Yeah. So bad.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You don't
That's what it
like
looks
stab,
like to
stab,
some people.
stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
That was really
That's
good.
not what. That's not what Glenn
I'm
Jake
not talking
said.
about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
Hi, Monami.
It can't be Fuchiko because he wasn't even in the building.
Fuyuhiko is the one we know for sure couldn't have been it.
I
Yeah.
believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was,
I was
in the
taking
kitchen
a
for a
fat
long
dump.
time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
But you weren't there.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
Him. Who the fuck are we talking about? Oh, Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news! I can use a silencer now. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Make our argument.
Okay, but here's the thing. I don't...
Chiaki's account disproves that. It's Chiaki's account.
Yeah, because she was discarding it, and
During
there's
the
no way
party,
he
the
could have gotten
killer-
in because he turned away.
Was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Shut the...
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
There we go. Shoot, shoot.
No, that's wrong.
Come on.
Finally, we can tell women no again.
We can
No,
trust women.
Fuyuhiko definitely
in
has an
Chiaki.
alibi.
No.
Isn't that right?
No, we
Chiaki?
can't. We have to put women against women.
Oh no.
No!
Oh, you're right.
Finally, like a hero does.
Gordon?
Oh. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Oh, well, in a place like this. I'm standing up so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you. It's me from South
I
Park.
saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
You just want to be part of our group.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh
no! Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Soda.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Oh, did he just reveal?
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
Okay,
It
Hajime.
was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Oh, you're still here.
The black or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal my bad taste. He is my favorite character in this game.
Nagito?
Yes.
That's not surprising.
Love him.
Okay, what do we think? No, wait,
The
I
hallway
didn't
was
choose.
really dark during the black.
You
I was-
can't choose. It's a time limit.
Oh, okay. I wanted to choose the bullet.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can. It's just a time limit.
I know.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Fire door. That's it.
Oh.
Fire door. That's it.
Is it really not possible?
Where's the? I can't remember where the fire door is. To be
What if
honest.
they used a string
No
like
idea
the
either.
cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Well, there's the glow in the dark paint, but
The killer's method
Oh,
for moving in
okay.
the dark might be what that one person suggested. So I might be able to prove it.
The hallway.
Okay, what was the other things then? Or the other bullets?
Other bullets were
Moving to the
Kitchen
storage room
equipment
like
list.
that.
Murder thread, Duralumin
It's
case,
like making
party
a seafood bowl
dishes.
without fish.
I don't know. I guess
really
I
not
thought fire
possible?
door was. Oh, does it not light up during?
What if they used a
No,
string
it
like
doesn't
the fire
light up.
exit.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
It
there
doesn't
was
light
another
up,
pair
then
of
I
night
don't
vision
fucking know.
goggles?
Okay, you want me to look at the evidence?
What a pain.
Sure,
I'm gonna
look at
go
the
with my
evidence.
Okay, we got... okay.
Well, I mean, there's glow in the dark tape, but I don't think that was the bullet.
This one, Duralumin case.
Oh, there was the other Durham case, but wasn't that close?
Yeah, the key was in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So there's irons. There's account.
The party dishes.
Party dishes. No. Fire door. Keeps it from spreading. And kitchen equipment list. Okay.
Is there anything like small enough to be like the murder weapon? I don't remember.
You can kind of see it on this picture.
Oh wait. It's Titimaru said that there wasn't that, remember that thing where it's like, hey, couldn't you have been able to see with the stove equipment? And he goes, oh no, not with electricity.
stove?
But then you see there's portable stove.
Thing you want me to do kitchen equipment?
Yes, with light.
Oh my god.
What if they used a light?
Never thought of that.
Ooh.
Fire, come on.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it right.
Good job, Warden.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There's also iron plates for barbecues, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept, so there should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see.
Also not that
I
impossible.
never
Just walk in a
considered
dark
the
hallway.
portable
Paul.
stove.
Yeah.
But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Ugh.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Just skip his dialogue.
Yeah.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Rap
no, that's
battle.
wrong.
It's time to hear my crap,
Will you be able to
Hajime.
break through my argument?
Hold on, I need.
Would you like to hear my mixtape?
Hold. It's my chills mix. Anyway.
is he?
Anyway, I need to look up Danganronpa rap. I'll be back.
Okay. What is he in battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn
Okay,
it,
my computer got set on fire.
There's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I didn't see what the light was.
doubt what Kazuichi
What's the
said.
knife?
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Okay. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out.
Because Kazuichi's the killer.
Yeah, so does the killer.
Yeah, that's what,
So-
that's why I was asking for the knife. Can't we change what the knife is?
Yeah.
So, if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was, but
Do we see the knife?
remember, it's floorboard stuff. He wouldn't.
It's asking why we couldn't. We need to see the knife, King.
Okay.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right?
Really?
So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Hey, do you guys have any ideas?
Fire door?
Okay.
After all, he was
Keep
walking
going
near
back
the
to the fire
hallway.
door.
I don't know.
Okay.
What?
The
Do you have
reason
any idea?
Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was
No,
shining in
Evie.
such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I'm out of cuts. Damn this fruit ninja.
The reason
Yeah, you're a
Kazuichi
little-
couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, we're good.
Did that work? Oh shit. I'm
Yeah.
intelligent.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Nagito really on some gaslight gatekeep girl boss mode. Huh? What are you talking about? Hajime never said anything like that. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's what Seagull does to me every day.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Imposter?
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer. No, I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right?
There's no one else but Soda.
Person who used the hallway's fire door to cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark.
I think hit him.
And snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is... you and only you. Okay, who are we selecting?
I think it's Hedamaru, because Hedamaru has easy access.
Who?
Hedamaru,
Who is that?
the chef.
Teru?
Teru?
I keep sorry.
Gods, I wish.
Okay, but here's my. Can we look at the clues?
Oh, I don't think. No, I can't.
Okay, I mean, do what you will, Evie, but I think
I'll
it's
just
the
pause it.
chef.
You guys can
Okay,
talk.
here's the thing. I think it's the chef because why mention Kazuchi Kazuchi Soda? Why do you mention Kazuichi? So like, Soda not being able to why like the fire doors would have been a moot point if it was Kazuichi, the person to take out a light, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if we're thinking about it from that point, if he did have a full body pat down. His wrench was taken from him.
Yeah, and I think like the portable stove, who was there at the kitchen? You'd have to go into the kitchen to get the portable stove.
So you're saying because Teru was the only one to be able to get
In the
portable
kitchen,
stove?
yeah.
Are we really that lucky? I don't have that.
I feel like you're putting your bias. I don't know.
I like
think it was
Soda
a-
more than I like Teru. I just
know,
don't
but
think
that's
I'm
what I'm
lucky enough
saying.
for the pervert to die.
I know, but I'm saying you're letting that opposite bias. I think it's Terra. It has to be.
Okay, you want me to hit Teru?
Sure.
Sure. I mean, maybe I'm wrong,
You're the
but
only one.
where else would he get the portable kitchen? I mean, maybe I missed something. I wasn't here all the time, so.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
Also, you're a pervert.
You're
He also has
cruel.
access to kitchen knives
Cruel.
and all that.
Too cruel.
I don't know what would have been small enough. I've been wondering that.
That
I mean,
attitude
any
is
sort of
so
small
not
knife.
like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Maybe someone who's better?
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Oh, Kane.
Oh, Akane.
No brain cells.
I love how she
Dumb
just
as fuck.
popped in to be like, hey, I think this is a situation that happened. And then she was completely right. And she does not pay attention beyond just being right on a gut
Yeah.
feeling. I love that for her. She's like, yeah, I think he used a light. Correct. Now I'm back to zoning out.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
Glow in the
You're
light.
not gonna say
tape.
they shined the
Yeah.
light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that? That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Gundam?
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yeah, Gundam?
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was
Gundam, how is that not related?
Gundam.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That
Glow in
sounds
the dark.
super important.
Yeah, Ibuki's like, even Ibuki, who's been really out of it, she's just like, that seems important.
If there was
These
a
kids
shiny
got
mark
no
like
brain
that,
cells.
They
they
really
would have been
don't.
able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark?
Glow in the dark. Glow in the dark. Glow in the dark.
Dark, where is glow? Dark.
Embarrassing pose.
Shut up.
Oh, tried to avoid it, huh?
Guess I'm trying to avoid it. Oh my god, I did it! Hold on. I guess I'll just do the knife.
I guess
I can
so.
prove it
Or
with
blood,
this.
or it
That
could be
works.
bloodstain.
No, it's the
The
knife.
mark you're talking about is the glowing
Okay.
paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yeah.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really?
He was putting up
anything
dishes,
at
so he
all.
would have been able to
Then
see
can
it.
I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What the?
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on!
You guys,
Where are you?
He heard him. Whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
you
you
can
can
still
do.
speak out of the
Teru's
floorboards.
voice in
Yeah.
the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Oh my god, he's like the Ben Shapiro of people.
Nagito is fully just like, let me give you my weakest argument right here.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember
Akane?
correctly, you
The
can
true
tell when a
detective?
person is lying by licking their sweat.
My god. Fuck this guy.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Connie, you're correct.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
I love that your dog started barking as soon as Teru was being a fucking pervert.
Yeah,
That's
because the dog
right.
wanted to lick the sweat.
Teru was in the dining
No.
hall, not the storage room.
The
Wanted
dog's
to-
a little
wanted to
pervert.
kill
He's
bite.
not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why?
Like, guys, if he's under the floorboards, that's you can
Yeah.
hear
Why do you
anyone.
want
That's
to
not
keep
hard.
accusing
we
me?
all, we all know sound can't go up.
We know
Fuck,
sound
you
doesn't
idiot.
travel.
It's not like
We
I
sound
wanna
can only
blame
go
you.
left and right.
I just...
Yep.
You
That's
should
why we have
be
left and
so
right
proud
ears,
of yourself,
EB.
Hajime. You're just progressing toward the
My
hope you
nose
believe.
and ear.
Now,
Are your ears on your toes,
Show
EB?
me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush
Got that
Teru's
Crocker?
hope?
That
I
Crocker
got on
ear?
the back of my knees.
Hey, I love you guys. I just want to let you guys know.
Keep going. Stop it. Keep going.
Stop it! I just told you I love you.
Keep going. Gaps in the floorboard.
Even if there were gaps. I mean, I'm sure that helps with the
Let me ask
clarity,
you
but
again.
god damn it.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I wonder if it's the neighbor dogs that got him barking.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
There we go. That should be.
No.
It's handsome,
Man.
unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be
There we go.
disputed.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I'll shoot through that
Yeah.
contradiction.
All the yellow ones.
I'll
when
shoot you.
I'll shoot you.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't
I
mean
think
he
they
was
should have an
literally
active
in
gun.
the dining hall.
Yeah, I think Hajime should just have a gun.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Like those dogs coming from EB.
But
Exactly.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
It's gonna be a really bad Louisiana
Oh my
like
God,
Bayou accent. Prepare. It's really
Oh my
bad.
god.
Why does it have to be I'm a fake? I fake my accent. Why does it have to be that?
You know, it's
'Cause-
funny. I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you why this localization personally annoys me, and we'll get. You'll see why. I will point it out.
Because it doesn't work considering they're all Japanese.
You'll see why it doesn't work. Even if you
Oh,
were
okay.
going to, even if we're just localizing to change to a different.
My
kind of
name
accent.
is Greg Hansen.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a really bad like Louisiana Bayou
What are
accent.
y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was...
Where are you from again?
I was born
Louisiana.
in West Asabu and raised in South Iowa.
This is really bad.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yes.
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
I like his accent's getting worse, but it sounds like he's just making. It sounds like she's like, oh, he's getting a bad accent.
Yeah.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Guys.
Why don't we consult his memories?
Uh-huh. What is it, EB?
Guys, it's not hard.
But EB, what if he's a ghost?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again.
This
Whether or
sounds
not
weird.
Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question?
Do you like men?
EB? What question?
The embarrassing pose.
Oop.
Don't try and avoid it.
I can prove it with this. If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Unfortunately.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh
There's a
God!
pretty clever way of tripping.
Why did you show
There's
me
no
it
way
again?
you'd
Okay, thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
Everyone's like, "Oop,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck you.
Pervert.
Oh God.
Huh? Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I...
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Now, the murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, yeah?
It's a really bad
It's no use. I
Louisiana
can't
accent.
understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You
know what the-
understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said,
Weapon, huh?
Whatever, we're looking
It's
for the
not
weapon.
knife, right?
judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
It was his TV.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
How much is that? Or
Oh wait, wasn't there like a missing thing? There was like a missing thing.
What's the issue?
50 centimeters. See that?
Oh, okay. It was his PP.
Oh my god.
After all this, who
You
cares
asked.
about the weapon?
I need your fucking...
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not
Fine, I got it.
Let's
I need
try
your
thinking
fucking
about what the weapon was.
not American expertise because I forget what. I'm really bad at measurements. Please.
Oh, he wanted. I thought you wanted me to say it was a PP again.
No.
I'm centimeters is less than inches,
Yes, I know that.
so probably something 20 inches. Hold on,
There was
I'll just look it
something
up.
missing from the kitchen, but it's been so long I can't remember what it was.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this.
It's 21 inches. 55 centimeters is 21 inches.
Was it a skewer, a fork?
A thin-edged tool with a
AKA
diameter
21
about
times 5 pp.
with a diameter about 50 millimeters, at least 50 centimeters in length. It's 5 millimeters. I think they did that wrong. It would be 10 millimeters diameter.
That's what. It was 5 millimeters diameter. I think it was a mistype.
Yeah, they did a mistype. A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Wow, another one of these? I love it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
No.
Sequel says, let's not sleep. There we go.
Now let's not get a K for the next 5 minutes. Nope, no Ks.
The fucking K.
No K. Oh, there's a K!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Good thing I did another. I'm losing my mind.
Iron skewer, that's 21 inches? Yes, if you want to do like a lot of kebab.
That's
Or like a big piece of.
lot of very big kebab.
Yeah, that's what they call me in college.
Really?
Yeah, because I was.
It was
Well,
very
you know.
long and very thin and pointy.
Well, because I was spit.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
We'll hear about why you were like that in college later.
Because I was spit roasting.
Oh, cool.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya
That's
was
my
confiscating
favorite
all
wrestler.
the dangerous items.
I love that.
He
Check the equipment list to see if what iron skewer missing. One.
Oh. Ah, that's right. As far as
It's a
I
woo.
know. Oh. Oh, that's why. As far as I know, that's been missing from the stove.
I'm so sorry. I sounded so mad at you. The woo was like the woo was so important to me.
You
So
made it
missing
up.
Iron skewer is the weapon?
Yeah, I made it up and it means so much to me, Warden.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Actually, I don't know if Evie made it up or I made it up, but we
I
decided.
think we really just fucked
You
around.
two are connected.
We're connected
Through.
through the brain.
Hey,
Through
Teru
feet.
Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Can I vote for Akane to kill him as the punishment?
Just beat him to death. Avril Lavigne? Avril Lavigne?
Really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island,
Probably
didn't
something.
you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru
You could
Teru
literally
leave the
have
old
hid it
building.
in any place in the old storage.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in
Because
the old.
fucking someone said there's no point in checking every box.
Well, let's not think about that. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe let's just assume Nagito did that because the boxes were covering the entrance to below the floorboards. Let's take that out of the equation.
Okay.
And then just think about where
Is
he could
it
have
up his ass?
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Be straight with us, bro, and die.
Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what we have to say. They'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is I don't care. Oh, it's a rhythm
It'll
game.
probably, yeah, it'll probably pain you. No, it won't.
I hate to.
Aw, yeah, it's time to get funky, white boy.
Ugh, I hate it so much. Drawing. Escape key. Yeah, I don't have to reload yet. Pretty sure. Final blow.
I want the punishment just to be everyone just stomps Terra to death.
Yeah, we all get a turn. Make your argument.
Monokuma, could this be
What the hell you
included as extra credit?
He said, I guess we have.
Iron skewers, the iron. Yeah, we're doing it. But Bianchi and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it?
Something's in my ass.
Oh, the giant ass meat.
Could it have been hidden in an unexpected place?
The huge fucking meat.
Where would that be? Where
The
did he hide
fucking
a
20
long
pound
weapon like an
slab
iron skewer?
Of giant meat.
Think
Wasn't that put
carefully.
as a dish?
I'm not hiding a thing.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
Yes, he is. I must reveal to Terry the conclusive evidence that proves he's a killer. Check this out.
Akane,
I'm not
listen,
happy about this.
There's a roast in the kitchen.
Shut up!
How am I fucking missing?
That's impossible.
Oh. There we
Nonsense!
King.
Unforgivable!
King.
I
I'm
don't know,
not
I don't know,
looking.
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
I'm talking about Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's
Oh, it's this one?
impossible!
How the fuck
Nonsense!
am I missing?
Because you're hitting them. You need to hit him earlier.
Why is he saying Paris Hilton?
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Yeah.
There's no way to hit them
up.
earlier.
That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Meat
Meat.
on the bone. Meat on bone, the
Nonsense!
Really? King? Equal Silas.
Unforgivable!
I don't use my Christian
I don't know,
name.
I don't know, I don't know! Paris Hilton!
I need to bring Swamp on.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone.
On the bone.
This is the end.
It's such a bad one. It's such a bad one. It's so hard.
I do wonder
Could the iron
sometimes.
skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
If I didn't already know the answer, I would have made it the bone on meat or whatever.
Yeah, but you would never say bone on the.
Meat on the bone. Bone on the meat. I would
Yeah,
never
you're-
say that. The bone on meat. It's just
Yeah,
still
that's
got the
not
bone
a
on.
thing.
You know, it's a bad
Yeah,
one.
that would. That were the answer. That would be bad.
Yeah.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yes, Akane.
Impossible. That's what
Oop, I didn't mean to click that fast. It seems there's no dangerous items like that skewer and the churrasco earlier and then picked up pile of food. That appears to be the case. Well, I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
That big old meat.
The meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now!
This is not a fair judicial system. I guess Hiyoko's kind of right.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Monokuma's gone. Goodbye,
Where is
Kate.
he?
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
That's actually really threatening. If you just turned over and, like, in the first game, if you turned over to where Monokuma was sitting and he was just gone, that'd be fucking frightening.
I'm right here. I'm already eating it.
Ah, a bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Isn't that... Is that...
Nagito
an
came
iron
out.
skewer?
Hajime, I'm gay and also terrible. Welcome to my coming out party. Queer-coded villain time. Whatever.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
It's like those corn cob holders, you know?
Yeah. That looks
The
like
sword of
that look like
destruction,
small faces.
Cased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Yeah, if we would blame it on someone, it would be Teru, right?
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Gods, I love her.
Nagito, could you shut the fuck up?
Nagito, please shut your bitch ass up. Okay.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Yeah, sure. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Comic book?
To do
Oh,
that,
damn it.
we need to
I
go
completely
over the
forgot about the
entire
comic
incident
book.
from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Over the entire incident. Then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
That's finally, yeah, closing argument. Woo, 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 woo. Read the comic. Yay! Yay! Yay, comic book! Comic book! Comic book! Let me get to the comic book! We did it! Back one. Oh, we get him just fucking... Oh my god, he looks so tragic. Says everyone at the party is... Actually, I think I need to do something else first.
Wait. Can you not scroll? Like, do you only have those 5 energies to fill
Yeah,
in?
we only have those, and then it'll give us more
Ah.
as time goes on. Storage room before the blackout.
Put on the iron.
Yeah, iron's returned.
Because the iron.
Set up. Then we got...
There we go.
Turn on.
AC
No,
on.
not wrong.
Oh,
Everyone.
there we go.
office,
That one.
When the blackout occurred, yes.
redundant paneling, but okay.
The moment it got dark, Byakuya... I can't do that. Who did Byakuya see? Oh, Nagito. Got 2. Okay. Killer obtained a light. A weapon is hidden in the meat. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? Grab closing
The
disc,
tablecloth?
right? No, it was
Yeah.
the fire door. Oh,
No, but I
this
mean
one.
there, the tablecloth.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. What was found under the table? The knife. This is him being slapped. Ah, scream! I hear it. Oh, and then there's... Ekmar's having a bad time. I guess not that one. Ow. No, it's, light.
Yeah,
right
there we
here.
go.
Last stock.
All right. So that goes with the AC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is what Shiaki's doing.
Yeah.
And then this one.
That's with the 1130.
And then got
That's... There we go.
Byakuya suiting the fuck up.
Here's everything that
We
happened
did
in this
it!
case.
We're so good at this game.
I'm
Let's try
glad.
going over
Okay,
the whole
I'm very
incident,
glad that they
beginning with
changed
right
it
after the party
this last
started.
one, so we don't have to go through the entire thing.
Yeah, it's a better way to do it.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
My god. Ekmar fucking
Though one
dying.
person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
Wait,
and
are they
the
gonna
party
shoot
was
Pekko in
underway.
the toilet?
They're both dying. They're both shitting their
But
pants.
at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him.
I love that panel.
When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya
On his way to
witnessed
get some
a certain
bitches.
someone making
Yes.
a suspicious move.
What a king.
Yeah.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
You know what I think is best about this? I think, EB, you were so scarred from the first game of, like, picking a favorite character and then having them like, be the first killer that you were like, it's gonna happen again.
I also like is that Evie being so sure that you. Well, I think even I did. Even I said something about like, oh, Sequel hates his character so much they have to live longer.
No, he's just bad. You see, it's not the amount that you're exposed to Teru. It's just the
The fact that
quality
you
of
are.
how bad it is.
Yeah, keep going.
That's right. A tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
So was
Under the table,
Nagito
Byakuya
trying
found
to
the knife
commit
that had been
suicide?
hidden there.
No, I don't think so. I think Nagito was planning to kill, but without realizing Teru
But it seemed like
had.
Teru knew the plan.
Well, that's because Teru was the only other person that was in the kitchen for a while, and so it's possible he noticed.
The glowing tape, though, but it'd have to be dark
Yeah.
for them to notice the glowing tape.
I mean, no, but I was thinking more he just probably noticed it, as he was moving around and just saw it.
Let's continue. Let's see.
If only he had retrieved
I mean,
it,
maybe.
he
It
probably
mi-
wouldn't have
yeah.
gotten killed. But
It might
he
also
had
be
to retrieve
Nagito.
that knife.
Right?
And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Who's that Pokemon?
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
It's Teru.
Yodel.
He yodel.
That's what happened.
Yodel.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
We did it.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
Go on and cry. I didn't actually know he was gonna cry.
It seems this is the end.
Oh, he's still doing it. Okay, just get past it. How many mana coins did I get? You guys want to see? Let's see how much
None.
you got.
Let's skip. Let's hope. Let's pretend mana coins aren't real, King.
Much. Any? Oh, hell, baby. 97
That's actually.
coins.
You know what's sad, King? Is
What?
that you need 100 coins to do one Monokuma thing.
That's not true. That's
Yeah,
not
it
true.
is.
No,
It's
it's
true.
not true.
Give me
Evie, it's
back me
not
up.
true. It's not
Evie, back me up.
I know nothing.
Evie, you gotta say it's not true. Please, you can't let him lie to me like.
I don't know anything.
It looks like your argument has come to a close.
You guys want to see the execution or end it right
I
here?
do, actually.
No, I would love to see that. That'd be like the best
Yeah,
way
let
to
me
end my night.
Let me just.
I'm gonna put it on my
I think I can
comfort
save.
playlist.
Let me just save it.
This bitch is on fire.
You guys are just like kill, 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 kill.
I feel like this is a betterment to the island overall. Like, this is a quality improvement.
Yeah.
Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
He did eat some of Byakuya's blood.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Oh no, Monokuma has a taste for blood.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
I mean, this is a good first trial, huh? We're not losing anyone we care about. We're having a good time. This is a good
We
one.
lost Byakuya. We care a lot about
Oh
Byakuya.
yeah. Oh yeah. Mario's so elated by Teru having died.
Understandable.
I forgot about the real human cost. But I think Byakuya would have loved to die to kill a pervert. That's what I believe.
Correct!
Yep.
Yahoo!
That's right. This time, the Blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
You want me to voice Monokuma?
No, it's just I want to get this a little over with because it's midnight and some of us have jobs. Please keep going.
No.
That's him.
You.
Are you serious? Of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it's just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only to start Nagito from murdering one of you.
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I
Spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, mess with the air conditioning timers. Plus, he was just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
When that
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
in court?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course you will.
Huh?
Teru. Just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you try to stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that just... I do feel sad for Teru, to be honest, a little bit.
I see. So that's what you think of me.
Well...
But that's not all of it. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying?
I love everybody here. That's why I want to be of the good of use of them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart.
This is so good.
That is why.
Ooh, Nagito is the best Nagito for this line.
I don't think I want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem.
You love to woo?
You said regular Nagito is better.
No, I said this is the Uwu Nagito is the best for this.
Oh, I misheard.
Oh, I was complimenting you, liege.
I want everyone to prove me that I will not unleash despair.
Oh, Nagito has become British.
I've become Papa Pig.
I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
Well, you guys still get. Come on, Warden. Come on.
It's midnight.
I'll do it then. If you're not gonna do a move, you can't
I'm
respect
doing.
the sacred
I
rules.
Uwu doesn't. There's not much Uwu I could do with. What are you saying? I don't
What are you
understand at
saying?
all.
What are you saying? I don't understand it. Yes, you did. I just
Keep going.
I see. Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see the brilliantness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's why I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand? That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so that's alright. But this love of mine is unrequited.
Well, at least he's glad he has good understanding of
I
that.
suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. Wait, no, ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
Am I the Joker?
But isn't that what love is?
The Joker?
I mean, I'm Nagito's the Joker. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone else's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that you value me ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! Seriously, you're just starting to piss me off.
What's going on? I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why?
Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expect to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that.
Eepy kitty noises.
The meowing hours.
The pussy comes out after midnight.
Hell yeah.
Next.
That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I was just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. This is insane.
Right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there.
Whoa!
But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him.
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Also, quick side. Gordon,
Yeah?
you guessed this one. You guessed this whole point of someone finding out about Nagito's plan.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty smart.
Yeah. And then in place of Nagito, you really are. Congratulations. Here's a round of applause.
Thank you. I don't hear cheeks clapping. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. No, I don't think that's it either. Orden, you dumb fuck.
Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That which I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he's trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing.
Was amazing.
To keep his promise to
Fuck
protect
you, Warren.
everyone, he actually threw his own life away.
Warren just jumping in like, I think you mean was. Past tense.
And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected anything like this. Such despair.
What?
But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results are what we're going to be my fun later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So, that's why I decided to help Teru.
Why? Why?
Let's see.
Why Teru?
Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order to me to confirm it, I decided to help him.
What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him out in confused state, His trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before this investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow and be more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it. Alright, I'm going crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay to just for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he says. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's getting killed now is Nagito, it's Teru. E?
What's the matter?
If you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident? An act of self-defense, not intentional. I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
Doesn't matter if it was accident, self-defense, or intentional murder, it's still a murder. Oh, really? If you kill someone, that's murder. Again, false.
Hey!
But is there something like extreme judgments, extreme circumstances, or even prohibition? Probation?
Prohibition? You got prohibition here?
Impossible!
Prostate? I don't accept any of those claims, nor do I know what those words mean.
That's
not.
Hey!
Hey, Sammy, you guys also try to stop Nagito, so.
Why you?
Be honest, after learning Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong.
Hmm.
There's no way a person has no malice kill someone like that. In truth, you were just so desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least.
No.
Wow.
That was really
That
good.
is...
Teru.
Why?
You didn't try to kill Nagito. Yakia would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
He could have told everybody about it.
Yeah, you could have just told everybody.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home.
That makes everything worse.
She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Peak Academy and come home.
Do you really think she's waiting for you, Teru?
Okay. All right, I think his mom likes him.
Do we really think that?
I mean, lots of mothers. Okay, I feel like, calm down, guys.
Were you not there for how bad Teru is?
Not really, no.
Okay, then you don't understand.
Okay,
He's no
I'm
Hifumi.
going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
This is why the localization bothers me. Listen.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
She's just Southern. She doesn't have a Louisiana accent. She just has a general, like, Southern
I think
accent.
the voice actor just didn't know how to do a good accent.
Yeah, but why didn't one of them do a Southern accent? Perhaps the
I think,
easier accent.
I think hers is just a very bad Louisiana accent.
No, this is a full-on just Southern accent.
No, I think
The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right.
2 different accents. Just 2 different ones.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I still think I still think it's good he died. He's a real creep. Or in a way, he's not our Hifumi here.
I
guess so.
I feel like this is them just trying to make us feel sympathy.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
but
is
no.
100%
I
poor
will
writing.
never.
Yes,
I feel bad
Yes.
for Teruto's mom.
but to be honest, that's a lot of this game is revealing in the end, like, oh, you should feel sad for him because
This is the time where it doesn't really work, though. I'll tell
yeah,
you.
well, that's because it's bad writing.
Oh, no, it's just because Teruto is a bad guy. yeah,
No,
bad,
but what I'm
bad
saying,
writing.
yeah, Eevee will know this. This is the flashback Naruto issue. Promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise.
That's a good southern accent.
Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teruto.
But if we were told our memories were stolen, that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what would happen to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So, you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I want to go home and confirm it. I want to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you. I don't believe it.
Not that Teruto didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why
Didn't
he
want
kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. Only I knew how he felt. Something like this would never have happened. I would have just yelled. I would have just kicked him into the ocean.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. Doesn't mean I want to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives are concerned, wanting to see your mom is real.
What?
So, yoo-hoo!
It seems no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Ah!
Well
Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
for Terakira, Hanamura, the ultimate cook. Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
I must have the Zoe 101 theme song. I don't know why. Okay. Everybody ready? Popcorn?
Oh, damn, this is a virtual console.
Yeah. A little bit of a break.
Oh, he's gotta get cooked alive.
I was thinking that or blended.
Wonder would be fun.
Deep fried. Oh.
That's horrible. I remember they did that for someone. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
What is this Resident Evil?
Yeah, that's not what deep fried is. Also, that's just explosion. Oh, okay.
Covered in butter or something?
Probably egg.
I guess they wanted to make it more comical to instead of just purely dropping someone down to. Okay, there we go.
See?
Okay.
Oh.
Isn't he already dead at this point?
No.
I would say, you know what?
Oh,
Lava is way faster. I'd take lava.
over oil?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
you'd live a
probably.
little longer in oil, but lava, you just die instantly.
Yeah, even convection would just fuck you up. Like by the time you.
I'll take lava over oil.
No, I think that was just a volcano filled with oil.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes. He turned into...
Okay.
He literally got fried.
I don't know. I just don't know if this oil. Okay. I was just wondering if oil immediately worked like that. That's a fast chicken.
You get it hot. It can be pretty fast.
Yeah. I guess they wanted with this over the top because just actually pouring someone in oil would have been a little too gruesome even for them.
Yeah.
The adrenaline is rushing through me.
Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious? Oh,
How cruel.
why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Did you learn when you were in elementary school if you badmouthed someone? The teacher writes in a note, and whoever badmouthed read to you in front of the class.
No.
And then only then do you think about how you feel badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. Oh, so cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
It can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there was a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's why you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories returned to you, right?
That was not a woo.
Dad.
You son
You
of a
guys
bitch.
want to? You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories returned to you, right?
Yes.
Then you better start queuing. Penny for you.
Thank you, Warden.
I'll become so woo you won't even understand me. I'll
will
make the
never
stream
work.
worse.
It will never work. It's
I'll
not
make
about
the
the
stream
stream,
worse.
it's about me.
I'll make you worse.
Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean when you mentioned memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
You're going to do it, but telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I can keep my promise to return your memories someday. But still not clear when that someday will actually be.
Sequel, I really got to tap out. I'm tired.
Let's
Yeah,
save it
we all
here.
do. We can't all be free. We can't all be just pure gamer streamers.
Yeah. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for staying with me so long. We could have ended it before the execution because it did drag on a little.
Yeah,
I thought
I
it
was
was
not.
gonna be right
Yeah, you
immediate
thought it'd be
murder.
quicker, but there's also Nagito, so.
Yeah, I didn't expect 800 lines of dialogue about how someone shit their pants.
Yeah, unfortunately. But thank you guys for joining
Okay.
me. This is really
But
good.
this
We did
will
a
be-
session.
Yeah, it will be the last session though. Now I've decided officially.
You're never gonna do Danganronpa again?
I've actually decided to end your streaming channel.
Oh no, my Twitch!
All right. Good night, you guys. Have fun bickering.
And then my Twitch is deleted. Goodbye!